Like since we'll be back on the world.
It definitely has that oomph.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to do this.
Oh right, the oh. Ah, jeez. Okay. So I get the guy shot. I have plenty of condoms. Oh, condiments. My bad. Whack! Whack! I whacked off 2 grunts. You heard me. What if I can, oh, there's a thingy there. What if I can hide under the, oh, fuck! I didn't want his enemies to fire back. Oh my god, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck? Holy Jesus shit Christ, motherfucker. Yeah, that just happened. Why do you keep plowing me from behind? Okay, now I'm literally riding you.
What the heck? I didn't know that was happening.
I was there for the entire thing. By the way, there's spiders. After I beat him, and I have no rings. Sometimes things just work out. Whatever those numbers mean to either his daughter or him, those are the numbers he used for his code. For his encryption code. That's a lot of books to have next to a bathroom. Or next to a toilet. If that thing overflows, you're gonna have a whole bunch of books that are covered in shit.
Primogen key found.
Oh, that's a long way down. Let's not jump down there.
Game failed.
Ha-ha! In the dark, shadowed corners of time, many stories have taken root and blossomed. Tales of heroes whose deeds echoed through the ages, and of villains whose names became synonymous with infamy. Of battles waged between the forces of light and shadow. On a quest that defies reason, a lone ship ventures into that abyss, guided by its bold and courageous captain, his ferocious feline companion, and a crew of outcasts and misfits. Across entire worlds, dimensions, through the darkest depths of space, and beyond the limits of known time, in pursuit of the ultimate power of the Quad. These are the adventures of the Starship Dragon. Everybody put your hands in the air and say, holy shit. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here on this Sunday afternoon. Hello, Pertu. Hello, Deegs. It's good to see you. Glad to see you. I'm trying to say like 14 different words at once and it all came out like bullshit. Good to see you in here. Glad to have you back in here. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you've been doing fantastically. Holy shit. Thank you, Pertu. Thank you, Deegs, for both throwing your hands up in the air. And I don't care where you are in the world. I don't care if you're at home quietly by yourself next to the one you love. Wish I had someone that loved me. Or you're out in public around people that you don't even know. I hope you throw your hands up in the air, loudly said, holy shit, and watch people all around you give you weird stares. But nonetheless, glad to have you here anyway. Happy Sunday, everybody. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. I hope your upcoming week is also as fantastically fantastic as it can fantastically be. I don't know why I'm stuck on the adjective fantastic, but that's what we're going with right now. I'm doing good, Dean. Thank you for asking. I'm just me. I'm just me. I mean, I'm a little embarrassed for yesterday's stream because I was suffering with some kind of weird allergy issue on just one side of my nose. It just wouldn't stop running. So like every 10 seconds I was grabbing a tissue and having to go right in the middle of a stream or wiping my nose and slobbering all over myself. It was a great stream. I'm so glad I was live when I was doing it all. Just with two cute chicks for the first time had come into my stream that I've been watching. This is going to sound weird. I've been watching their streams, not like I've been watching them outside their window. Not like in a creepy way, but I've been like watching their streams, and then they show up in my stream for the first time, and here I am, slobbering and snotting all over myself. Really good way to impress two really cute chicks that I kind of like. That I have no idea if they have any interest in me, but they definitely don't now, thanks to all the slobber and snot all over my face. But anyway, nose is clear. We're all good now. Ha ha! I ain't never going to get laid again. You can see where my priorities are right now. We are on day 4 of Dragon Age Origins, or rather Dragon Age Awakening. So without any further ado, let's start the YouTube side of things. Say hello to YouTube. Are we back? Just as I start my YouTube recording, shit has to go down. Of course it does. Let me refresh all my shit over here. Are we back? Are we back live? I'm looking good on my end. All right, we're back up to solid. Okay. Let's try that again without the fuck-ups. Hello and welcome back aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim and welcome back to another episode of Dragon Age Awakening, Day 4, where we are now about to go to the black, what was it called? The Blackwood? The Black Swamp? The Black... Something black related, which sounds racist when I say it out loud, but nonetheless, glad to have you here for it. We are we did some mostly a lot of side quests yesterday, but we did get a few things done. We did, yeah, take 2 exactly. Yeah, we did a the joining for really cute elven chick, Valena, I think's her name, and a dwarf by the name of Segril. Segrelia? A female dwarf, so now we have a dwarf rogue along with me. She's doing well in the party, but because she isn't a tank class, I'm a little bit worried about future fights, because really my party is set up with 3 ranged characters, myself and 2 mages, and then I've got 1 extra slot, and right now it's the dwarven rogue. And, you know, so far I haven't had a problem. She hasn't died yet or anything, but I'm just kind of worried about if we get into a really strong fight, is she going to be able to hold her own because she isn't a tank like, say, Ogren is. So we'll have to see. This stream is all about Krim's wood. When is it not, Deegs? When is it not? Are we talking about the same kind of wood? What would you do? That's why I have no viewers. Anyway, sorry, I'm going off. Yeah. Look, I'm single. I don't go places. I don't go out anywhere. The only possible place I could meet women is other streamers, because those are the only ones that are going to have any kind of similar interests as me, because if they're streaming video games, I assume they like video games, so there we go. But that's all I got. Comment. He's behind my green screen taking a nap. When I got up to get the stream and stuff started, he was laying over like behind me to my left or to my right, and he was curled up. It was like his paw like right under his head, right? Or right under his head. And when he saw me get up, or when he heard me get up, he opens one eye and barely watches me as I go by. Doesn't move any other muscle, but just like watches me as I go by. And then I come back. He just keeps watching me with that one eye, pretending like I don't know that he's watching me, right? I need to get the Comet takeover redemption working again. I think you guys like that, so I need to bring that back. It made for some good clips in the past. So, all right. Without any further delay, I think we should get back to playing a video game here. So let me get said video game loaded up, and let's play said video game. I don't know how far along I am in Awakening at this point. I still feel like I'm pretty early because I've been doing a lot of side quests. I haven't really been doing a whole lot of main stuff. I mean, I'm pretty sure this DLC is going to be shorter than the vanilla game, but I just don't know how much, shorter. Or how close I am to, I don't know how, I don't know my progression percentage. I don't know if I'm halfway, quarter way, anything like that. Load game. Comet's always watching. I always feel like my cat is watching me and judging me harshly. Oh. We did discover that intro reminds me. We did discover that apparently our villain of this game, or this DLC, is some kind of master brood mother with like 45 sets of tits. Don't worry, it's not anywhere near as attractive as it sounds. It's not. Trust me, it isn't. No, but that's apparently the mother. I assume that's who we're going to have to be killing at the end of the game, because we saw behind the scenes a cutscene of one of the talking darkspawn speaking to a master broodmother that he called the mother, and she mentioned somebody called the father. I don't know who the father would be, and so we have some mysteries to unravel there. Alien xenomorph. What? Did I say alien at any point? I confused myself. What are we doing? Okay. We have these are like gathering things that we still got to try to find stuff for. Main plot, the Awakening, we still talk to those guys. Shadows of the Black Marsh. Black Marsh, that's what it was called. Black Marsh. Black Marsh is up here. We got this to do. We need to return before we actually go to the Black Marsh, we need to go back to Amaranthine, because we have this quest to turn in. Because we got to take this stuff to the hunters that were at the gates of Amaranthine. We need to speak to. Oh no, these are the two people at the gates. Excuse me. We need to find. We need to go to the Chantry and speak to somebody at the Chantry. We need to find Keenan's wife and give his ring to him or to her. I still don't know what to do about that one. So, and then Ogren, I guess, will come around on his own. So that's where we're gonna go first. Oh, mother, got it. Mother, the AI. Yeah, okay, got it. Sorry.
Very well.
I need to go back. I need to get on her back. I'll check her phone.
Yes.
Yes.
I got distracted by tits. Common thing. I need to go back and watch the Alien movies, especially the first two. It's been a long time since I've seen them both, and I wish I could do it on stream in some way, or like I mean, I know I could do like a Discord kind of thing. I don't know if I've got enough people that'd be interested in watching that, but I'd love to do like a movie night kind of thing for the community. And I'd like to watch the Alien movies because I haven't seen them in forever. Petrify. She has a level up. Let's give her more dexterity. Oh, we can't do that yet. She has something else. 1 talent point. Twin strikes. Okay. Does that adjust her tactics at all? It'll be fine. Weird spider-human hybrid? Yeah, it's weird.
I find tattoos on women
Oh my god, stop talking about her tattoos!
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally
Warden, I did warn you about the stone in these parts.
Yeah.
Human masons will use whatever's at hand, but for proper walls, you need proper stone.
Take some Viagra. I think I'm not going to like this.
The nearest quarry has some miserable slate nonsense. I need proper granite. The darker the better. I don't suppose...
What are you saying?
You know, in your travels...
Granite, okay.
Aye, certainly. Well, probably certainly.
Probably, certainly. Oh, okay. Okay.
I'll be here. Don't tarry too long. Got a wall to rebuild.
on my tippy toes.
Alright, so... Nothing but granite will do to rebuild the keep's walls. You have to find some granite deposits for him. Okay, well. We have something else to look for. There's one thing that I have noticed so far about this DLC, about the Awakening expansion, is a lot of the side quests are essentially gathering quests, but that's both good and bad. The bad side to it is it's a gathering quest. Woo, big fucking deal. Everybody loves those. And by love, I mean sarcastically. But usually the stuff that you need to find are things that you'll gather somewhat naturally while you're exploring or going through areas or whatnot. It's not like that you have to specifically go to one area where you're not doing anything else but going to gather like 25 pieces of weird wood or nothing like that. You can come across these things somewhat naturally as long as you're not just walking a straight line from point A to point B. So there's I'd rather they not be there, but since they are and they're not really that tedious or annoying, I can tolerate it. I can tolerate it. All right, let's go to Amaranthine first, because we got some things we need to turn in. We have a random battle due on the way, and I need a haircut really freaking badly. Hello?
Anderan Atishan travelers, do not be startled. We only wish to be about our way.
Marin?
Valana! Well, this is certainly a surprise. You traveling with...
Humans, yes. Believe me, the irony does not escape me, clanmate.
We are no longer your clan, Valana.
What's he talking about?
Valana was exiled.
Uh-oh.
She does not have a clan. We...
Stop. I do not wish to speak of this. Marin, the others who left with me, they are dead. And Sarani is gone. Taken by the Darkspawn.
She is alive. We will find her. I gotta impress her.
Thank you, whoever you are. You have my gratitude. Ilshe warned her not to go with you, Valana. You see what you brought on her?
Then tell Ilshe that she was right. Oh, I can see her smug.
Ilshe has passed on. You know nothing but hatred. The clan is better off without your poison.
Rude. Yeah, she loves her sister.
A human is willing to defend you? This speaks volumes, Valana.
I'm willing to defend her because she's showing me her tits.
Andrew will guide your path,
You not
Valana.
see the cleavage she's showing right now?
Do not make a fuss over me. Let us be on our way.
Good talk. And good tits. But good talk. You caved to get the PS5 Pro? Well, I mean, let me know how it works, or how it you know, if it's that much better than the PS5. Also, hi Crash, welcome in. Let's see.
Thank the Maker. Mika's been afraid to move from this spot since he lost a stupid thing.
Sorry, couldn't go without Lucky Deerfoot. Thanks for finding it.
And now we're getting away before the Darkspawn arrive. Good luck to you.
Cool, mission complete.
Like a shadow.
What else do we gotta do here? An encounter with a member of Valan's clan reveals that Valana was exiled from the Dalish for unspecified reasons. She's unwilling to speak about this at the moment. Perhaps in time she'll open up. Okay. So she'll talk to me eventually at her own time. We need to go to the Chantry. We need to find this lady, wherever she is. Let's go to the Chantry first, since I know where that is. Do I think I made you? Do you think I made? Do you think? Do I think you made a mistake? Honestly, I don't know. Honestly, I don't know because I don't have a PS5 Pro. I haven't seen any gameplay of anything on a PS5 Pro. My ignorance would be improper for me to get to judge you on that because I don't know. For all I know, PS5 Pro could make a PS5 look. Oh my God! Could make a PS5 regular PS5 look like a PS1. I honestly don't know.
Morally repulsive.
Good to know.
It'd be I have no right to judge you for it. I really need your opinion on it to see what you think. If you've used a PS5 and PS5 Pro, let me know if one's better than the other.
As there is but one world.
As far as my own interests, I don't really care about getting a PS5 Pro, or at least not right now, because my PS5 works great, plays what I want it to and need it to. I don't really have the peripherals that really could take advantage of something as powerful as a PS5 Pro. My monitor only goes up to 2K, I think, so it's not even a 4K monitor. So I don't really need a 4K PlayStation. I can't stream in 4K because Twitch doesn't go any higher than 1080p, and most people that usually watch streams watch on a phone, watch on their mobile device, and most mobile devices can't really display 4K properly, and if they do, it's not going to be as, it's on a phone. I mean, how high def could 4K look on a phone, So 1080p is high as I need it to stream, so I don't really need any kind of 4K hardware. So as far as me, it would be a waste of money if I tried, because I would take no advantage from it. I would get no advantage from it. So who do I need to speak to here? Nope, I need the Chantry. Chantry and anything may keep records that could reveal Darren Lyle found. Do I talk to the revered mother, or The only reason I would say, without any other kind of knowledge, if it was a bad mistake, is if the money that you spent could have been spent on something else, something that you needed. Like if you splurged and you need the money for food or bills or something. But again, I can't really judge you on that either because it's your life, not mine. Are we buying anything else till PS6?
Have you delivered your annual tithe to the Chantry, sir? You may be overdue.
I'm sorry, but I believe tithes are supposed to be voluntary, not like a bill that you're supposed to be paying. I mean, I'm not big into religion, so I could be wrong, but it seems like a tithe would be something that's voluntarily given, not something that should be like forcibly given once a month or once every period. Seems a little sus, if you ask me.
The Darkspawn was supposed to go away when the Archdemon died.
You are not
In
Nita.
It's worse than before.
You help me?
I will pray for you, Commander.
You can just, go to bed with me. I love that. Damn, she's cute. I don't know what I need to do in the Chantry here to get that. An old letter found in the Knotwood Hills revealed that a treasure hunter named Darren Lyle found something in the chasm and took it to Amaranthine. The Chantry and Amaranthine may keep records that could reveal what Darren Lyle found. Well, I assume that means I need to find a book or something?
As you say.
I don't think that was it. That was just a codex. Can't click on anything here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. Nothing here. I don't know what I should be doing for this Aquesta. These records indicate that Darren Lyle moved into a small house outside town. I get to read the rest of that, but okay, we got what we needed. Chantry records say Darren Lyle lived in a small house outside the city until his death. His treasure may remain there. Outside of town? Are you talking about that little hut where that guy hung himself, or some other place? Let me mark that quest.
So you never told me what the ceremony was like.
It begins with chanting and toasts. Then we bid our families farewell. Then wailing and tears.
That does sound like a funeral. How depressing.
We're not the Legion of jaunty pub songs.
But think how much easier recruitment would be if you were.
I like that Anders character. He's great. I feel like Anders would be me if I was in that world and I was a mage. Not really giving a shit, needlessly flirting with every female I could come across that would show me more than 2 seconds of attention. Hi, kitty. This would not be the house in question, would it? I don't think so. Oh, is that okay? Lived in a small house outside the city until his death. A small house outside the city. And one says house outside the city. That might be it. I got a ring. Three dexterity, 3 cunning. That's actually pretty good. So was that the end of the mission? Okay, that was the last of it. Okay. So I still need to find Nita. No. I need to find Nita. She... There's no arrow telling me where she might be. Return it to his wife Nita in the city of Amaranthine. Well... That's vague as all hell. I wonder if I should check the inn. Oh, we already have those.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Okay, let's try the inn. You're not Nina? No.
As you say.
Just bust in there. Hey! Anybody named Nita in here? Anybody with a wife in here? Anybody has a husband with a wife? And the wife's named Nita? I just wanted to. I want to give her the I want to gently break the news to her that her husband's dead. Hello, is there Nita here? Let's borrow the disk drive bundle. That disk drive is so hard to get still. So you did get the one with the disk drive? Okay, well that's good news. At least you managed to get one, even though it was difficult to come by. Oh, there we go. You must be Nita. Ah, you are.
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is it something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Your companion? You banging her? You know, she was married. What does this matter? Are you being unfaithful? Won't get delivered until 3rd of December? Oh, I mean, at least you... That's still relatively close. I mean, it's what, like 3 weeks maybe? 2-3 weeks? That's not too bad. It's not like you gotta wait like 6 months.
Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone?
Oh, shit.
Is Keenan dead?
I guess you don't have to feel guilty about banging somebody new. Because, yeah, you're, you know, death till you part. Well, y'all parted because he dead. Probably, here, have a ring.
His wedding ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
You're sucking somebody else's dick, aren't you?
He was gone for months at a time, often with no word. Was I supposed to wait forever?
You were married, so yes.
I'm a living, breathing woman, not just a symbol of something he's fighting for. Love can only take you so far.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you were married. You were married. You're supposed to stay faithful to your husband no matter what. That's what marriage is. I judge you harshly, whore. I mean, lady.
Very well.
You put the PS5 on eBay? Hey, it sounds like a good idea. Get some of that money back. Me, if I were to actually, like, try to get a PS5 Pro, I would probably trade in my old PS5 for it, just so I get some credit toward the PS5 Pro so I'd have to pay a little bit less. I don't know how much I'd get for it in comparison, but I would still rather do that. than just trying to buy it straight out. There's be no point in me keeping two different systems. Although you might get more money off of eBay than taking it for a trade-in. Okay, still don't know about that one. Okay, so I think we're headed to the Black Marsh now.
Sigrun, is it true that dwarves are born as rocks?
Born as rocks?
Ah, I knew it! That slimy, foul-breathed toadstool. Pink rocks are girls, grey ones are boys. Ah, and I almost believed him.
Who? Ogren? You believed Ogren?
I'm not sure, but I'm willing to bet that my elven party member, she's definitely a natural blonde. Blighted wolves. An owl. Let's see. Yeah, let's get you these skills. Actually, no, that's not a skill I want to use. So the last two blood magic skills I want him to have.
This is an unnatural place. The veil is thin, and spirits abound. We must be wary.
The rickety old sign reads, "Beware, the Black Marsh is haunted." Ooh. They said some games look worse on the Pro because the AI made it worse. Well, I will say that when I got an Xbox One, I tried playing Mass Effect 1, like the original Mass Effect 1, on the Xbox One. And because of the up-resed improvements of the Xbox One versus the 360, Mass Effect 1 looked really bad. Shadows looked really awkward. Textures were very pixelated. It actually looked worse on the Xbox One because it was meant for 360, and it has obviously lower resolution than the Xbox One. So when you up-res that lower resolution, it didn't make Mass Effect 1 look better. It actually made it look a lot worse.
I'm scared. Hold me.
So I can see how, the PS5 Pro possibly has the same issues with mostly going to be like games that are that were developed and released during the early years of the PS5 original, like maybe like launch titles and stuff, because they're not going to be as easily up-resed. Whereas something like, say, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth or, the new Horizon remasters are probably going to be fine with the up-resed improvements between the PS5 and PS5 Pro.
So what does the Legion do when you're not, dying?
I'm not sure. We do that a lot.
You can't do it all hours of the day. There must be some times when you're not out getting killed.
In those hours, we listen to smart-mouth mages ask stupid questions.
I always thought dwarves would be nicer.
I always thought mages would be smarter.
Well, glad to see you're both disappointed.
It shall be done. Away with you!
Sometimes it's better to build consoles. Yeah, sometimes it is. When I was playing, using my example earlier, talking about Mass Effect 1, that was actually the first time I had played a game on that was on a older generation, on a newer generation console. And so, shorthand of what I'm trying to say is, that was the first time that happened, and it was really a turnoff. I was actually kind of afraid to play any other Xbox 360 game on an Xbox One because I thought they were all going to be that way. But then after some experimentation and research of my own, found out that it was like that Mass Effect was kind of a one-off thing.
I shall do it.
that usually most games, when they're played on a newer generation console, don't have those same level of problems. So that was, that was a bad first attempt, but it wasn't necessarily a bad thing. And also it depends on the generational changes, like PS2 to PS3 or PS3 to PS4, those are some pretty large changes. PS5 to PS5 Pro, it's not going to be that huge of a change, really. Because it's all still the same generation. The technology is kind of the same. It's just a little more improved. So, let's get rid of that. It's not like the example I gave of the Mass Effect 1 issue. That was just massive. Some people like keeping older consoles anyway because they like playing them on the original hardware. If I had the flexibility and the what's the word I'm looking for?
It has begun.
It's been dead for days.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
Blighted werewolf. Oh boy, that's new. If I had the room and the... I don't necessarily say the patience. I don't know what word I'm looking for to describe it, but if I had what that thing is that I'm trying to describe, I would probably have more of the original consoles myself. But I don't really have that kind of flexibility. I'd like to, be like Maximilian Dude, who has every single console he's ever owned, from PS1 to GameCube to, all the consoles. But I don't have that kind of luxury. I wouldn't mind playing a lot of games on original consoles, but I can't really do that. So I usually have to emulate or... Oh, there's some cat guts, so there's another thing for one of Wade's things. Hello. Excuse me. Hi, Darth. So you usually have to emulate or play backwards compatibility. How's your weekend, Darth? I know you've been spending it here, but how you been doing? How's it been going otherwise? My nose is better, as you can tell. I'm not sniffling and having to wipe my nose every 5 minutes. I was telling Chad earlier that I was irritated because I had, 2 cute girls in the chat yesterday that came in for the first time. That I'd been watching their streams and stuff lately. And, the first time they come into my stream, I'm sniffling and wiping my nose and shit, and it's like, great. What a great way to impress 2 cute girls. Now, if there was any possible chance in hell I could have possibly gotten it to talk to either one of them, that sure as hell that chance is gone now. I'm gonna be single forever. Toy horse? Where the hell did I take that? I'm feeling mixed, both happy and pissed when it comes to my hair. So, I can't really judge for hair. I mean, good God. I need a haircut really, really bad. I can actually grab a hold of it and see it with my eyes. That's too fucking long. Hate having long hair. And I know this is not really long hair, but this is long for me. It's not like Bimo Kimono long. Good God, Bimo.
As you say.
Her hair goes to her ankles, I think. When she takes it down, I think her hair goes like to her ankles. I asked her, when was the last time you had a haircut? She's like 8 years old. What? Good God. By the way, she's like 30. So it's been a couple decades since she's had a haircut.
It has begun. It has begun.
I can't get through this door. It doesn't tell me why.
As you say.
I guess we'll go this way and explore some more. To the haunted woods!
That is a tear in the veil. The spirit realm lies very close to us here.
Kill! Let's go in! Oh, it's a wall. Should we go right or left? So they both lead around the same way. Mom just did an emergency haircut for me tomorrow. Mom just did an emergency... Oh, I got what you're saying. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I thought I was misreading it. I had hair long enough to reach my shoulders almost. Now it's short once more. It wasn't long enough to get the ponytail I wanted, as it kept snapping.
I shall do
Yeah,
Best be wary.
There was one time that money was so low I couldn't afford a haircut, and so my hair got like ridiculously long, ridiculously long for me, long enough that I actually could put it up a little bit. It was nothing more than just like a little, tail in the back. But God, I hated having that. One thing, I looked awful. Second, I hated the fact that I had to do it because my hair was so long. Seriously, I'm full. Should have probably unloaded my crap back in either at Amaranthine or back at Vigil's Keep. The Lost Dragon Bones. You found a dragon bone suggesting one of the beasts once died in the Black Marsh. Maybe other bones around. Let's find the scattered dragon bones. Okay.
Very well. As you say.
At least I couldn't get what I wanted. Fair enough. I looked Neanderthalian a bit because of some of those very long hair were falling on the eyes too.
What manner of beast is this? Now we do battle.
Ow, he's mounting me. Could have at least taken me to dinner first.
I shall do it.
Kristoff's locket. God damn it, I need that. Key item. Oh, it's a gift. Key item.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
This might have been Kristoff's camp, but it has not been used for days. What quest got updated? Must be nearby. Okay. Kristoff, where are you? Hello? Hello?
Away with you! Don't be a fool!
I guess I'm still alive. I am the might of a Daelin! Watch out!
It has begun.
Nice. She leveled. More dexterity. We'll give her more tactic slots. She needs cunning. There we go. Doink.
On my tip.
Just her tactics. Now that she's got an extra slot. Targeted range, short range. Twin strength of stone. Wonder what that is. Endure hardship. This is the thing. Click on. Like this is important. But I guess not. Death root. Dragon bone. Got more dragon bone. Oh, I missed these guys. Mark of the Divine. Can't take the equipment. Restriction Warrior. 10 fire, cold, electricity, and healing effects. Get rid of the acid flask. We don't need that. Dragon has a bone with you. Don't worry, Dragon and I have fought a lot. We've had our conversations. Well, I see these fine ladies up here. How do we get there?
What manner
Hello.
of beast is this? I will not fail.
Like a shadow.
Alright, how do we get up there to them?
Are you quite sure? Are you quite sure? Are you quite sure?
Gonna click on it now, maybe I'll be able to go through.
Are you quite sure?
I guess not. Gotta figure out how to turn off their big... Oh. Okay, save point. Oh, good.
Enough!
These gross-ass things are here.
Best be wary. Despite all your bungling.
Yet more of these creatures. Disgusting.
It shall be done.
Ugh.
As you say.
Ugh. Ugh. I think we found Kristoff. Oh no, a darkspawn ambush. Who would have seen that coming? I cannot believe it. Oh, hello.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden. The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come.
It was a trap, and we are all fools for falling into it.
Meh.
And the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Except when she's left. I still say you look like Locust from Gears of War.
The mother is she that sent me. She that wished you to come to here, this place. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message. The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Oh no! The color green! Ah, that's the green! Please don't tell me we went to the Fade. Oh, fuck, we're in the Fade.
No. We have come to the Fade as well. It cannot be this.
You weren't first in your class, I take it? Smart ass.
The mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed. Now I am being trapped in the Fade with you. Ah, I am the fool.
Dragon Bone is fine, a Dragon Boner not so much. I mean, if your boner's dragging that much, you probably should, like, pick it up. Because you never know what kind of crap's on the ground, you know? You wouldn't want that stuff getting in there. Trust me, first-hand knowledge. Bullshit. Then help me get back and we can take revenge together.
The Grey Warden is wishing help. From the first. Do not be making me laugh. I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the mother.
Well, that was a great conversation.
What was that? Who is the mother? Another Darkspawn?
Another talking darkspawn, I see. And now there's another mother. A leader, perhaps.
Yo, mama! Ha! Got him! You used to delete your Facebook on purpose? Because if it's on purpose, I totally understand. I don't blame you. Really don't.
You're really, really grumpy. You noticed. I'm good at reading people. Ah, so it has nothing to do with the fact that I'm terribly obvious about it.
Okay, good talk. All my friends from years gone, pretty much. Well, I mean, if your friends... If your friends are really that good friends, then they'll find other ways of contacting you. If y'all were just Facebook friends that didn't really know each other personally or something like that, then, you know, it wasn't really worth it to begin with.
Very well.
I guess that's how I feel about it.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
If I deleted my Facebook page, there's like hardly any of my friends that I had talked to on there that I would, you know, that I would miss. There'd be like maybe 3 people I can think of off the top of my head that I talk to consistently, that I would be, I would say, how can I put it? I'd find other ways to talk to them. Everybody else, probably not. Use Twitch and Reddit? I don't even use Reddit. I have a Facebook page, like I have a personal Facebook page as well as my my streaming page, which I haven't really touched in forever either. But rid of that. I have a personal Facebook page, but pretty much the only thing I use it for is just so I have an account for using Messenger. Just so I have, like, you know, BMO to chat to and other people. That's about it. Pretty much anybody that I talk to outside of Facebook, I chat with through Discord.
If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
It's kind of like my, I don't want to say professional, but it's like, it's my non-personal way to communicate with people is through Discord. If I give you my personal Facebook page to chat with me, then obviously you rank higher among my friends than just somebody on my stream. I know that comes off as a bit of a narcissistic thing to say, but I don't mean it to come off as narcissistic as it sounds. Like, you're not important enough to me to be. That's not what I don't mean it to sound like that. I'm very cautious when it comes to talking to people or giving people my personal information. That's all I mean. My level of trust is... I am a very distrustful person, just in period, just in general. So...
I shall do it.
Giving you my personal information to chat with me on Messenger means that I highly trust you. To a very, very high extent. Yeah, I have a Facebook page. I have a Facebook page. That's what I was just telling you. I have a personal Facebook page, and I have my my quote-unquote business page, which is my streaming page. It was a page I used to use when I streamed to Facebook. Okay, still can't get through here unless... Oh. Because we're in a fade, we can go through the tears. Right, that makes sense.
I suppose you do have some redeeming features.
Actions in the fade have an effect on the physical world. Okay, cool.
Like a shadow.
That Facebook post was 2 years ago? I think my last Facebook post might have been a few months, maybe. Because I just don't do it that often. I really don't care. Most of the time, my Facebook posts are me venting about something just because I'm frustrated about something, whatever that something is. Things that nobody really care about.
I shall do it.
Okay, interesting. Anybody's welcome to join the Discord. Exclamation Discord will give you the link to it. I have to change your role to allow you to access other things. Otherwise, you just have the welcome page. But yeah, absolutely. Yeah, these desire demons die easily.
Quiet as a nug in a
rug. Hello, ladies. Having a good time? Alright, let me do that real fast. Yep, there you are right there. Okay, give me a second. While my teammates go do some more fighting.
I've got a bag with your name on it.
Alright, let's do this.
On my tippy toes.
Your
There's
icon.
only one thing that I have
Your
to
icon
say.
is Crash Bandicoot.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Let's see. Where is it? No, I don't want the message. I want the person. There we go. Manage. Roles. Officers. Welcome aboard, JT, aka Crash. Also, hi, Holly. Hello. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. What you up to, Holly?
It shall be done.
I probably should have given that to somebody else. I don't need the magic. Alright. Go back to sleep phone. Working like always. Yeah, that's you, alright. Okay, click on this. Okay. You hate it? Well, I mean, you could make a change about that, you know. You could.
I shall do it. The entrance to the village is closed off. We must find a side path.
Kind of a break from work. He to find a sugar daddy. That wasn't what I meant, but I mean,
no, my lady,
sure.
I do not forget. I merely, but I would never contradict your ladyship. No, I don't. No, please, my lady, have mercy. No, no, no.
I mean, if you want to be like that one girl that we both know, Holly, that's up to you. I mean, if we...
I am most sorry, mistress.
I see that the village in the Black Marsh is not entirely forgotten then.
Don't you roll your eyes at me, Holly. You know exactly what I'm talking about and why I said it. And I meant it too. I don't even know if you still talk to her. I certainly don't. Did my game just crash? Alright. That was unexpected. Never had that issue happen to this one before. Had it happening in Bridge Commander a bunch, but... Alright. Want to move somewhere new? Well, what's holding you back? I should probably have to manual save more often. I gotta shift. Oh, shit. Oh. Well, this is as soon as we got into the fade, isn't it? Okay. Alright, that's fine. Not that far back. Well, I mean...
What was that? Who is the mother?
There's ways to make that work. You know, save up. Get help for it.
Mention of a mother, a leader.
It depends on what you know, depends on where you're trying to move to. Like if you're trying to move from the ghetto to
You're really, really grumpy.
the rich part of town, yeah, that's gonna be that's a different thing. But
People. So it has nothing to do with this
for me, most times, unfortunately, my fresh starts were forced upon me. I never really chose those fresh starts. I mean, kinda did, but also kinda didn't.
I shall do it. Very well.
But they needed to be done. I needed to make those changes in order to actually keep my sanity, what little I had left. As I was on the verge of putting myself 6 feet under. That. you know. Yeah, you're aware of it, Holly. You know the reason why. My reasons for making the change are deserved too.
Funny how that keeps happening.
I shall do it.
Oh, the apparatus turns off the tears in the fade. That's what it means by the effect of the having affected the physical world. Now that makes sense. I feel dumb for not figuring that out earlier. Yeah, you were there. You listened to me bitch about my bullshit. Even though you probably didn't need to be. I'm sure because it was fascinating conversations. And that's the most moaning I'll ever get a woman to make.
As you say.
Yeah, Crash is here. Yeah, he's new. Yeah, he's relatively new. We're glad to have him here regardless. Yeah, I'm sure there were many times you were like, oh my god, this again. And I understand. I get it. And I appreciate you being the sounding board. But God, did I nearly need to shut up about it. I really did. This is willpower. Yeah, I want willpower. Not sure. You try exclamation followage and see what it says. It might tell you. Free weeks. Oh, he hasn't paid a dime, so yeah, of course it's been free. Like everybody's is free. Holly's been following me longer because she's been following me since my Facebook days. Because this account's only been live for about a year and a half. Like I said, you've been following me since Facebook. You did it too quickly. You did it too soon after Holly did. So
It has begun.
now you try it again, Crash. It should work now. Okay, Mage. Let's go to you. You click that.
No, it is impossible.
What?
I cannot do that. I cannot.
Bullshit.
Consider it done. Sorry. That's impossible.
Fuck you, game. I was trying to be smart, and you take advantage of the increase in stats for my mages. But you can go eat a dick. 24 days, eh? Hey, I'm always glad to have new people in here. I really do want to make a community. I want to make a community of people. You know, that's why I have a Discord. I want to have those streams where I come in here and y'all are chatting, and not necessarily to me, but to each other. You know, having a conversation about things that I can, you know, throw out my advice every once in a while, or just let you guys go at it, and just, you know, talk and all that. That's what I want to do. I'm not here to make money for the stream. I mean, I have bits, access to bits and subs, and that's wonderful. That's great. Okay, good for you guys. But I don't need it. I don't necessarily want it. It's a nice luxury, but it's nothing that I really need to have. I honestly, if I did, the only reason that I don't pull myself from the affiliate program is because you guys wouldn't have access to channel points. That's really the big reason. I want you all to have channel points so you all have some redemptions for you guys to mess around with during the stream. I can't have channel points if I'm not an affiliate. So, you know, honestly, the bits and subs are more of a disadvantage to me because I don't want them. Who about you from Kingdom? Ah, okay, all right. Well, he's a good guy too. He's been around this page for quite a while. I think I met him when I was playing Kingdom Hearts 2? Question mark? I know it was when I was playing a Kingdom Hearts game, hence his name. You talking about the comment takeover? It's not working. I have it turned off right now, because I need to do some adjustments to how it works for the stream. There's like some technical issues with it. So I need to like put it back together and make it work again. That's why it's not working.
That's the village.
That's why it's not up there right now.
Come, let us end this.
I was actually mentioning that earlier today. Was like I need to get my Comet takeover redemption fixed, because I've got a bunch of clips that have Comet in it, and I need to put them back on.
Good, another down.
Comet himself is right here under my desk, taking a sleep.
It has begun. As you say.
At least it didn't crash this time. Hello?
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
Against my will, really? I didn't have a choice in the matter, actually.
You were forced to come here? That's very strange. This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Kingdom begged me not to get Pro. He said it's a waste of money. I mean, again, it's all a matter of what you feel it's worth. I mean, if you use it and you find that it looks really, really good, or you know, maybe games load faster, or whatever advantages that you see in a PS5 Pro, if you feel that's worth it, then it's not a waste of money. If you don't, then it is. I think this is appropriate time for this redemption. I'm pretty sure I know what this is about, considering we just talked about Comet. So, let's play a little ad here. Oh, it's not. It's something completely different. Not at all what I thought it was. Well, looks like I'm going to show you my huge, throbbing penis. That's right. I am. Hello, I'm Commander Krim, here to tell you about a new service available to you from Crimson Enterprises, the professional negotiation and interrogation system, the penis. With our penis, we will perform a deep investigation of any individual you find suspicious. Our penis will learn everything you need to know and keep you up to date on every finding while keeping your involvement completely anonymous. The experience of our penis will ensure firm and vigilant results, delivering an explosion of information juice ripe with every drop of data available. We guarantee our penis will finish strong or your money back. As a town sheriff, I use the penis to make sure everybody done the right thing and nobody's doing stuff they shouldn't.
Well, you see, I was kind of afraid to try out the penis because I was afraid my girlfriend Christina was cheating on me, you know? But I learned she'd been totally honest, except about the part where she used to be Christopher. I used the penis to find out where my husband Carl went every night. Come to find out he'd been out back in the barn sleeping with Carol. I knew that cow was up to something, and I was wondering why my Carl's smelled like manure. Thanks to the penis, now I know why our youngest calf has a human head.
So, come take a look at what our penis can offer you today. That's the professional negotiation and interrogation system. Call today at 555-816-PENIS or check out our website at penisinvestigations.log. Not affiliated with Topographical Investigation Technology Services. You like that crash? Fortnite is currently on the map you had a nervous breakdown on. I've been to that spot. This is my response to you, Holly. Welcome to Video Gaming 101. I'm Professor Willie Longwoodcock. Rule number 3. Fortnite sucks. Nothing else needs to be said. And I do have remake of those rules, the video gaming one-on-one lessons. I've remade them. I'm working on the videos, not right now, obviously, but I am working on those videos. I got about 7 of them done out of the. I've added a few as well. We're about to like 45 lessons. So you'll be seeing like a remake of those very soon.
Remembered what happened to the village, of course. The marsh was full of people once. Then that evil woman came and changed everything. She... Oh no! They've come back again! Quick, come hide in the crypt!
With your name on it!
Took care of that. Ha ha! Yes, let's follow the creepy lady into the crypt.
Do not let them overwhelm us. It's begun.
The dead live again!
I
You know-
hate the fade.
You know, I feel like
As you say.
the fade effects they have are reduced in Awakening. Because I mean, I don't know if you guys can really see that easily on the stream, but around the edge of the screen, around the edge of the screen, I can't word. Around the edge of the screen, there's like these little wavy lines. It's supposed to like represent and remind you that you're in the fade, which is a dream world. I remember them being a lot more prominent in the vanilla game. I wonder if they toned them back for Awakening. Because they were actually quite distracting before.
I am pleased. Like a shadow.
Take all their shit. What's down here? Essence of cunning. Permanent 1 increase to cunning. I'm very cunning. You know what the female version of gaining cunning is called? Cunting. Oh, come on, Pertu, that was funny. I can make noises for the undead too. Anders, you see me standing here, don't you? You gotta throw out the ice while I'm standing here.
Quiet as a nug in a rug.
Okay, no, I don't want to go that way yet. I got some more exploring to do. Got some more shit to get. I'm a shit getter. Ugh. Yeah, she's over here.
And so you came, fell into my little trap.
Not again. You have a knack for stumbling into traps, don't you?
Such wonderful creatures, you mortals. So full of yearnings, so full of hunger.
Those are going all pity. Do you truly think you can defeat me? I'm going to intimidate because I'm an awesome badass like that.
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly, you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you. I shall feed on whatever remains.
Good talk. Damn, I thought I was going to be able to fight her and get some experience. I didn't know that was going to happen, or otherwise I wouldn't have said that. I wouldn't have intimidated her. I would have just fought her and killed her. You said earlier stream was kind of funny that someone got paid for doing the voice acting for the undead. Yeah. They got paid real, actual money, real, actual cash. Not paid in like weird things like get you a $50 gift card to Amazon or something, or Wish. They paid them real money, actual dollars to walk up to a mic and go. I need to put a little more emotion into it. That's good. Now give me a shambling corpse. You sound like you're puking. Try a little more shamble, a little less puke. Great. Here's $100. $100, which is probably more like 50 grand. Actually, I really don't know how much a voice actor makes. Really, probably it's based on the it's like a percentage of the sale of the game.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
Who are you?
I don't remember any longer. We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before. There's a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
All right, let's go help him then.
People. She is evil incarnate.
He's evil incarnate. Is she a Nebraskan?
I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise. I'd better report this to the guards.
Well, if you won't help me find my baby, I'll go directly to the Baroness. Of course she will. What do you say? But she...
I appreciate all these stat boosts I'm getting.
I just refuse to believe that. No.
1,000 pardons, mistress.
These poor chickens, they're also in the Fade. Oh yeah, I wanted to talk to the guard.
If only there were a way back into the mortal world for us. Maybe our families are still there.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness?
Why are you a
Or
spirit?
yet more helpless souls she has tormented.
Who is the Baroness?
You are not aware. Clearly you are a stranger here then.
I would have asked if I knew.
I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk. And now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
And when we burned down her mansion, she cast one final spell that brought our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
We have to help these people. It must be terrible to be trapped in this gray, lifeless world.
We have no quarrel with this Baroness. I suggest we move on and leave these people to their business.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? The Baroness and her minions are powerful, but you seem an able sort. Your aid would be welcome.
I need to find a way out of the Fade.
Out of... Ah, I see. You come from the realm of mortals, as these fine people once did. Was it the Baroness who brought you here as well?
Is this Baroness of yours also known as the Mother?
She never had any children that I ever heard of.
Perhaps you speak of yet another witch. One who wronged you as these people were wronged. These men and women are dead, yet their spirits remain trapped by the vanity of this sorceress.
Until this spirit came, we were helpless, locked into this eternal nightmare. But now, we can act!
I do not know how to cross the veil back into your world. Should you aid us now, however, I promise that I will help you search.
What are you trying to do exactly?
These good people have been held in the thrall of this sorceress for too long. I seek to free them.
It's been a nightmare that seemed to go on forever. Until Justice arrived, we didn't even know this wasn't real.
I can no longer stand by and watch. The sorceress has fled into her lair, but a reckoning is called for. We must act, stranger.
Okie dokie.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
We could defeat her and make her use her magic to help us.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
I admit that there is a small measure of wisdom in that plan.
Our intention is to storm the...
I got so much charm.
Ready.
I am always ready.
We take the...
You should take a look at my pants. You can tell I'm always ready. Wink.
For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
Give me freedom or give me pizza!
My. All that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress. You will release these poor folk and submit yourself to justice.
Justice? Is that what you're calling it? What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land, I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
How did you create all this? How do you reign?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Oh, sup, dude?
My path back across the veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. then the mother will pay for her treachery.
You ain't getting that far, General Rom. You should choose your pets more carefully.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
We must be ending this. Now. The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Ow.
Very well.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the veil. Now, before it is
The conversation's still happening while my mage's fire attacks are still swirling around them.
Back. But your life is going to provide the power.
No. No.
She sucked the green out of him, guys. She sucked the green out of him. It's Skeletor. Kind of looks more like a locust to me, Jody, from Gears of War. How you doing? As of November 8, 2024, the average hourly pay for a video game voice actor in the United States is $18.56 an hour, says the internet. That's about what I make. I don't do voice acting. That's got to be like the... I mean... I'm pretty sure people like... Troy Baker, Nolan North, Ashley Birch, Jennifer Hale, they don't make no $18 an hour.
What is happening? No. This is the world of mortals, beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Wait, are you the first? Oh, Spirit of Justice. I thought that might have been the first.
The witch sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
Isn't she dead like all the others?
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped. There was such a mortal once, but now... that is a demon of pride. She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But here, in your world, here she will be quite something else.
I can deal with her myself.
On this matter alone, mortal, I believe my experience outweighs your valor. The veil is sundered, and the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world. I can alter your weapons for a time, allowing them to drive back the Fate's magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Oh, he joined me. Okay. Just had a curry chip? What is a curry chip? Oh, well, he's a warrior, so I guess we won't be taking Sigrun. We're definitely taking our mages, though.
Yes.
Is he actually going to join us? Like, permanently? Holy crap. Alright. chicken curry and chips. Oh, okay. You know, I've never actually had curry. I say you know, as if you do. I've never actually had curry. Fade portal.
It is
Hit
begun.
it.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Excuse me. Huh. Alright, Anders, more magic for you. And I want to put that on his tactics slot, so let me do that before I forget. Shit, is it Blood Wound? Is that what it was called? Yeah, Blood Wound. Okay, good, I got it. Alright. I'm not going to bother with him right now. Actually, I want you to get more primal skills, so boosh. Alright.
It has begun.
I kind of wonder where they get that number per two. Like, I mean, average hourly pay for video game voice actor. I mean, I guess, are video game voice actors that common? I guess I didn't really realize that. I mean, I'm thinking like, I highly doubt somebody like Blizzard or not Activision, Bungie, or, you know, motherfucker. Like the really big AAA developers are paying only $18 an hour for their voice actors. Stop scorpioning me, you asshole!
It has begun.
I know you were just looking at Wiki, but I'm like, that seems like a low number. So what are we doing now? Still haven't found the blade. He found the remains of a man named Corn who drank poison after his lover Bonnie left him. A note found in Corn's skeletal hand indicates Bonnie was upset over a trail of riddles. You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster. If that's not a cop joke, I can't help but think of it as.
I shall do it. Very well. No quarter shall be given. As you say.
God damn it. Maybe any gifts I could give away? Maybe something that would open up some slots. Okay, that'd probably work for her. Oh, she's not here right now. Shit. Sure, I got some gifts I can use to clear space.
I don't think this is wise. I do not know quite how to thank you. I don't think this is wise.
A foolish idea. And what?
Worst idea in the history of ever.
A fine gift. My thanks.
Thank you. This is a lovely gift.
A child might appreciate this toy. I don't have any children in my party, thank God. Someone mentioned food. Crash mentioned that he had had curry and chips, and I was just saying that I've never had curry before. Rooster is what the kids are calling it these days. I mean, every once in a while you gotta slap your rooster around. You know, wink wink.
As you say.
Curry's really yummy. Yeah, never had it.
Watch out!
Fall to victory!
One of my quests has like a bunch of riddles and clues, and one of its clues was, "You are my hen, the mistress of my flock. You nourish my body and tend to my rooster." Oink! Could be interesting to have a kid in your party. Imagine having Tanya von Duguchaff as your mage. Who is that? I've had female characters in parties before. I mean, we're eventually going to go back and play Xenosaga, and we're going to have Momo in a party. Momo was a very good character. I think I'm just trying to shut down all the portals right now, aren't we? The sundering the veil of bears is created the spirit of justice and your sword to the spirit closed. The Baroness, also loose, must be defeated before she creates further tears. Okay. So we gotta find the Baroness. Save point. I should manually save too. I need to do that more often.
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging. Yet, I am here. I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
Ah. It seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Explain that bow down before me part again.
Shall I use smaller words? I had no idea I could enter the mortal world this way. Had I known... Oh, but I am here now, yes? Soon I will be queen, as this world deserves. And you? You will be the first of my subjects.
Everybody's like, what's wrong with her? Did you unknowingly drink some dark spawn blood, lady? Hey, look, it's a hive from Destiny.
You shall fall by my hand.
It should be you that falls, demon.
Don't give them the advantage.
Targeting the evil main protagonist, full sociopath reincarnated into a parallel world where magic exists and is industrialized and militarized in a World War I setting. Despite being 11 years old, she's a lieutenant major and leader of an elite squad of flying mages, and is an ace of aces too. What is that from? That sounds intriguing. World War I with magic, essentially? I'm intrigued.
Cannot continue.
Say your
Now we do battle. I am exhausted.
Oh, Turning to Evil's the name of the game. Oh, the name of the English name of the anime. Oh, okay. I thought Turning to the Evil was the name of the character. I didn't realize that was the actual title.
Don't give them the advantage.
And so, it is done. For what it is worth, thank you. I have fulfilled my vow. May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace.
Shoko
Wherever they
Senji?
have gone
Okay.
to now.
What are you going to do now?
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn. The one called the First?
The Darkspawn, who are the Grey Darkspawn, who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
Join me! Let's make our ranks grow even larger!
You mean continue this mortal's mission? As a Grey Warden? It was a Darkspawn who murdered this mortal most ignobly. And the ones that commanded it yet live. To avenge his death. Yes, that would be a purpose. Very well. I will join you, Grey Warden, if you will allow it.
Should I call you Kristoff then?
That is not my name. I have no name. Only a virtue to which I aspire. If I am to need a name, then use that. I am Justice, and for now I am pleased to travel at your side, Grey Warden.
Kill! Okay, so we defeated the Baroness. The architect sleeping Darkspawn is at war with someone called the Mother. The Grey Wardens are somehow caught in the middle. Now reports indicate large Darkspawn armies are on the move. Speak to Vero about the situation. We still need to find this. Need to find the bones. And this missing sword. This is supposed to be somewhere in the Black Marsh, I guess. Alright. Still have a bit of area to explore here. So let's do that. Let's see if we can go find that sword.
I understand that you struggle against your oppression, Mage.
I avoid my oppression. That's not quite the same thing, is it?
Why do you not strike a blow against your oppressors? Ensure they can do this to no one else.
Because it sounds difficult?
Apathy is a weakness.
So is death. I'm just saying.
So is death. I'm just saying. He has a very valid point there. Then again, what can one mage do against the entire circle?
It was the
Hey,
Baroness
Dragonbone.
who destroyed this beast centuries ago. The villagers in the Fade talked about it.
Well, finding the last of the Dragon Bones was easy. I think. You okay with the dragon skeleton, but it's still missing 4 bones. Damn it!
It shall be done.
Oh. Okay, so I got to put the skull back together. Can't go further this way because of the veil, the tear of the veil. Hope I didn't miss something by not. I hope I didn't miss something in the Fade that allowed me to open that up. Oh, I didn't do this. Dock storage key. Let's see.
It has begun.
What? Okay, nothing over here. These guys are all dead. Can I go this way? No. Okay, I didn't miss anything there. All right. Failed tear. Okay, so this is where one of those tears were. "52 strength, huh? I don't need the elemental grenade. Let's see. Summoning circle, veil tear. What's in this box?
Very well.
Just some crap that I don't need. Elf fruit. Anything at this summoning circle? Nope, doesn't look it. Okay.
As you say.
It's over there. So we're back here. How do I get up here? Need to go that direction somehow. Ancient courtyard. Was I in the courtyard earlier? Cannot go in the mansion. Okay. I want to get up here somehow, if it's possible. This is where the dragon bone was. And I couldn't get there from this direction, right? This is where the summoning circle is. And up here was just a dead end. He asked that it be shipped to Amaranthine and had it hidden in a crate of ordinary goods, but the crate never arrived. So the crate did not arrive in amaranthine, right? So it would still be in the Black Marsh? Maybe I can't continue that quest. Maybe I messed up in the Fade. There was one more place I could have shut down the veil, but now I can't go through there because I didn't do that. I don't know how I can get back to the Fade. I don't even know if I can go back to the Fade. Well, let's go to Amaranthine. I don't know. I just have a feeling. Oh.
Mother? It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked, wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
But was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No!
Okay, so she's bipolar.
Peace! I wished him peace. To find the song again. To hear the sweet call. We are all lost. But the day will come when the silence ends. Even for me.
Okay. I wouldn't know where the first place to look to be with that for that crate. I don't even. It said it didn't make it to Amaranthine, so it's probably not there. Let's just go back to the Vigil's Keep. I don't know. I've noticed that some of the missions don't disappear from the random battle here. Some of the missions don't disappear from the quest list. So I get a feeling maybe it's another bugged quest. I don't know.
There, more of the fiends ahead. Very well.
Probably should have, while I was in Amaranthine, unloaded my crap.
I shall do it.
Is there a crate here by chance? I was hoping that maybe there might be a crate lying around. Being the crate I need to find that dude's weapon. I don't see it. I'm gonna guess the answer is no. Alright. Mosey on, we continue forth.
Kristoff. Oh, thank the Maker.
Yeah.
I fear you are mistaken, mortal.
Kristoff? Why are you... What has happened? I am his wife.
Your husband is gone, and I inhabit this body now. His death will be avenged, I assure you.
Avenged? You've desecrated his body, how dare you?
It was not intentional. There was...
Get away from me!
This body has memories of this woman. Aura is her name. I did not know she would come.
I didn't know about her either.
I must rectify this somehow. Intentionally or not, I have done this woman a great disservice.
Where would we even look for her?
My memories suggest her home is in Amaranthine.
Of course it is.
It will prey on me if we do not seek her out. There must be something that could be done to assuage her pain. Something.
We'll find her.
Alone? That could be frightening for her. Your presence might be a comfort. The Darkspawn call our attention, but should we get the chance to seek her out, I would be grateful.
Justice for Kristoff. Very funny. Alright. Didn't get any more lyrium for this guy. Let's change our party. Get our real party back. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Wait, I can't get rid of Justice? Shit. Fine.
Yes.
Yes.
Well. Let's go back to Amaranthine then. I gotta walk out the exit.
Your skin is peeling.
I hadn't noticed.
Could I offer you a poultice? Something? Anything? The sight is quite distressing.
I apologize, and I thank you for your offer, but nothing can be done. Kristoff's body is dead.
I shan't hope for the smell to improve then.
No, you probably shouldn't.
Unfortunately, that's true. Yeah, so where does she live? Your memories tell of where y'all lived at one time? She was understandably considered just to explain Kristoff's death and Faith for his blood just hopes to do the Lord's pain by visiting her again. And her home in the city and everything. Okay, that doesn't tell me anything. Huh.
It is so good to see you well, Commander.
Where would her home be? Not a lot of places I can actually go visit.
Oi, about time you showed up.
Excuse me?
There. You're still here.
I keep my promises. Here, turns out you were right. The cache is here in Amaranthine.
It is? You found it?
I did. What you do with that information is up to you. I, for one, am done dealing with mages.
I guess I should thank you.
Damned right you should. You get caught, Anders, I'm not helping you again. That's all I'm saying.
I suppose that requires some explanation.
Are we back again? Can we knock it off with the lost frames and the sudden drop and all this shit? People like to watch a consistent, smooth stream, not a bunch of disconnects and shit. Just saying. Looks like we're back to normal. Friend of yours, I take it?
She's normally more welcoming than that. A lot more. Nemea is a friend. Last time I escaped from the tower, I asked her to look into some things. That's why I was in Amaranthine. The Templars thought I'd come to take a ship, but it was to meet her.
You're also very good at eluding them.
During the Blight, the Templars moved their store of phylacteries to Amaranthine for safety. My phylactery is among them, Nemea learned. So long as the Templars have that sample of my blood, they can find me. I need to destroy it.
But you're a Grey Warden now. No, I wasn't on your end. I just looked over and all of a sudden my upload speed was 0.
What's to stop the Chantry from deciding mages and the Grey Wardens are apostates too? I want to be sure they can't ever find me again. Ever.
They shouldn't be allowed to control you.
I know we're busy killing Darkspawn and all, but the sooner we find this vial, the better I'll feel. Shall we get a move on?
Okay, cool. Anders has learned his phylactery, a vial of blood that allows the Templars to track him down, is currently stored in a warehouse in the city of Amaranthine. You agreed to help him recover it. Sounds good to me.
This thing you did. The murders of those men in the forest.
What of it?
What you did was wrong. You must make amends.
And to whom should I make these amends? Those humans are dead, if you recall.
You must make amends
Pizza cannon loaded and ready to throw.
Condemnation of their race that led to your folly.
I wouldn't expect that to occur anytime soon.
Hi, Josh. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing good. Where would I find his wife?
Don't touch me! Don't!
I'm gonna. Bag migraine? Damn. Oh, hey, there she is.
Aura, please do not be alarmed. I do not wish to frighten you.
You are in my husband's body.
I am a spirit of justice. I meant your husband no harm. I would ease your distress had I the power.
I knew when he left that this could happen. He told me. His father died a Grey Warden too.
Tell me, is there anything I can do for you? Tell me, and I will do it.
Avenge him, spirit. I will wait for his ashes a little longer, if it means that whoever did this to him will pay.
The Darkspawn. Yes, I understand. And she is gone. Did I do the right thing?
I think so.
She loved this man a great deal, and he loved her. I envy what they had. I must think on this more, but another time. Thank you for bringing me here.
Alright, that was cool. Do you usually get migraines this often?
I shall do it.
Alright. Let's go find Anders' phylactery. can change party members. So can I get rid? I still can't get rid of Justice yet. Stored in a warehouse. Warehouse.
Why do spirits seek out mages? I've always wondered.
You speak of demons. I am not a demon.
Aren't demons simply spirits with unique and sparkling personalities?
They have been perverted by their desires.
But what do they want from mages?
Perhaps they wish the same as I. Silence!
Wow. Everybody hates Anders. A bit rude. Door.
It has begun.
To the battlements. What warehouse would I be looking for?
I think that's where the
Oh,
phylactery is.
abandoned warehouse. There we go. Easy enough.
No guards? Maybe they don't want to draw attention to the cache. Could we be that lucky?
Possibly.
It has begun.
And here I almost believed the infamous Anders wouldn't take the bait.
Ah, yes. I suppose I should have known it would be.
Oh, is that his...
You made a poor choice with this one.
Is that the Templar that he
Anders
always...
will never submit.
That
Not
would
to
always
us,
capture
and
him?
not to you.
And he would flirt with?
So far, yes. I'll make sure that this murderer is never a bother to anyone again.
What? No, you can't arrest me! King Alistair allowed my conscription.
The Chancellor's authority supersedes the Crown in this matter. You cannot hide within the Grey Warden's ranks.
No, he stays with us.
Hardly surprising. The Grey Wardens have ever been a haven for criminals and Maleficar. I do not know how you inspire such loyalty, Anders, but it will avail you naught. Now you come with us.
No, I don't believe he will.
More enemies ahead.
Balana approves because it's they're Templars. Mages and Templars do not like each other.
As you say.
I wonder if Nemea knew about this. I guess it doesn't really matter. Thank you. You stood by me, and I appreciate that.
I like you. You're cool. You're a friend. Friends sticks up for each other and teaches others how to English words.
I guess they do. Anyhow, let's go before someone else rushes in to waggle a finger at us.
I shall do it.
Where's your phylactery? Was it not here? Is that what the bait was?
It has begun.
%5 spirit damage? Nah, it's not worth it. Boink. Damn it. Okay. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. On the bookshelf. Gift, huh? Oh, I want to get the gift. The gift always gives. Oh. Okay. Let's go. I think we're done here. Yep. Alright. We need to return to Veril. We also need to sell some shit. Before we head to Vigil's Keep, we'll probably save and restart the game again because it seems to be lagging pretty bad again. Alright. What can I get rid of? I need to keep the Blood Lotus. That's one of the items for Wade's quest. Mage Bane. Nature Salve. Hold on to those runes. One of the ruby. Break scale, corrupted icon. Shattered letter. Golem control rod. Reduces hostility, 15 chance to healing effects. Chance to avoid missile attacks. What does he have? What do my mages have right now? That's worth keeping. That's worth keeping. Wow. That was really good. 100% spirit damage. Doesn't do a lot of spirit attacks though. A lot of resistances. I'll wait on selling any armor until I actually look over armor and weapons to look over it with other characters. Okay, at least I got some space now. All right, I think we're done with Amaranthine for now. Is that one of my exes calling me again? No. Let's save real fast. And then let's restart the game real fast. Give me like 2 seconds here, chat. And we'll get right back in it. Yeah. I'll return to Vigil's Keep. See how much faster that is? Wait, we have a gate here? Have we always had a gate here? I don't think we've always had a gate here. Have we always had a gate here? We haven't found any granite yet. I don't think we found anything we need for him.
Yes, Commander?
Okay. Hi, Maine. How you doing?
Why do you
Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well.
Necessary.
By the creators, this again?
You murdered humans because you believed they had wronged you, yet they had not.
Humans have wronged my kind plenty.
Yet they were innocent of this.
Don't speak of what you do not understand, Spirit.
Alright. Let's go up here. See what's going on
So
in
what
the...
would you do if you didn't have to be a Grey Warden?
That was sudden. Yeah, strange question to ask out of the blue.
Is it? You've never thought about it? Does nobody ever leave the Wardens?
I imagine some do.
But it doesn't mean you stop being a Warden, I suppose. I've never liked the idea of being trapped somewhere, to be honest. It reminds me of the Circle. After my 7th escape attempt, you'd think they'd have given me credit for trying.
7 escape attempts?
I got really good at escaping the tower. Just never good at staying escaped. Until now, I suppose. You know, there is one thing I miss about the tower. My cat.
Oh, you're the cat.
Mr. Wiggums. He wasn't my cat, he was the tower's mouser. But he took a liking to me. There were days when that stupid cat was the only person I saw. Except for it not being a person. Still, I liked him. Poor Mr. Wiggums.
Uh-oh, what happened?
He became possessed by a rage demon, but he did take out 3 Templars. Oh, I was never more proud. A toast to Mr. Wiggums, then. May he forever eat mice in the Fade.
You know, knowing the fury of my cat, it would not surprise me one bit. Not 1 ounce of surprise. Oh, I mean level 30, huh? Is that what that means? Yep, level 30. Cool. Alright. Everybody looks like they want to have a conversation with me.
Somehow the soldiers have kept the pilgrim's path clear despite everything that's going on. Merchant caravans are coming this way regularly. I have some new stock you might be interested in.
Let's see it. So far, not really that impressive. Okay, a couple of decent bows. Yeah, nothing I really care about. Can I, like, adjust armor while I'm here? I can. Okay, good. Let's look at our main party first. Anders, you probably have the best staff. Yeah. Okay. Alana. This is probably better for you. So yeah, we'll give you that one. I mean, Sigrid's been doing good, but I think I want Ogren back. So let's take a look. See, got anything better for him? We need a 2-handed weapon that does more than 15-30 damage. That will count. Oh my God, 1870. Okay. Mother's Chosen. You got it. Alright. Armor. 4.5. Whoa. Looks almost futuristic. 3.13... 3.75. Ooh. Alright. 3.75 would need to be higher than 3.75. 4.50. It's a good start. Plus additional perks. Alright, body armor. We need to beat 21.88. That's a pretty high bar to clear. 26.25, that'll do it. Whoa, he looks cool. That armor looks really cool. Alright. What does he have right now? Willpower, Constitution, Strength, Dexterity. How about some more resistances? Which one's the Ring of the Warrior? Let's replace that one. Okay. We have 200 gold. Wow. Yeah, we're raking in the dough. Pretty sure as far as armor, we got the best stuff on my mages. Well, that would be better for her. Anders. Same one. You could actually wear that armor? You'd lose out on 7 magic, though. And here you have 10 plus armor with the current gear you have, so you'd actually be losing armor if I put that on him. So, no. 12 defense, 10% chance to dodge. Plus 10 cold damage. Plus 20 electricity damage. Let's keep that since it's higher. Alright, what about me? 3.38. 1.83. We've got to clear 1.83. 3.13. There we go. Alright, what about boots? We got to clear 2.5. 3.38. 3.75. Nice. Okay, then body armor. We got to clear 9. I can wear quite a bit of armor that's above 9. Holy shit. 13.12. 21.8, and I can wear that. Holy crap. Not really typical looking archer armor, but hell, it gives me higher defense. I will take that. Abso-friggin-lutely. Oh, proves blood magic. I wanted Anders to have that. Okay, now let's equip up everybody else. Just in case there's a chance where after fighting with everybody again, I don't want anybody to be underpowered or under geared, I guess. Alright, let's start with Nathaniel. You can use one of the... Actually, you've got a pretty good bow on you right now. Alright. How about gear? Under-equipped, yeah, that's it. Under-defended, under-armored, under-armor. That's funny. 1.5, 1.8, 2.5, plus 50 stamina. That'd be really good for a rogue of his style. This current one, briefly defense, do that. Okay, that's Nathaniel. Let's equip up Sigrun next. She is a dual wielder. It's really funny is while you're making up English words, not finding the right one, I'm doing the same with French. I'm okay with that. I don't feel as stupid now. 9.6 on the main hand. Wait, War Axe one-handed, which means I can put this on her offhand? Oh, shit, she can have 2 offhand weapons that do 9.6 damage? Holy crap. That does 10.2, though. That is a 2-handed battle axe. Okay. 8.5, so still better. Alright. These are all 2-handed weapons. Those are bows. Okay. Alright, her weapon's in good shape. Armor. We need to clear 2.5. 4.05. That'll work for her. Alright. Gauntlets. We gotta clear 1.8. And we do not. Oh, there we go, 3.3. Okay, boots. We have to clear 2.5. 3.38. 4.05. 4.50. And then for chest piece, got to clear 10.6. That's a pretty high bar. 13.12. We're at 23.63. Okay. And critical backstab damage. Consider she cloaks. That's actually a good idea to have. I think I like what she's got. Ogren's good. Nathaniel's good. I'm good. Justice is next, I guess. Yeah, Justice is the last person we need to equip. He is a sword and shield user, so we need the strongest one-handed weapon that we can get. Currently 8.0. So we got 9.6. That's two-handed. That's all we got for one-handed weapons. So we take main hand right there. 9.6. Okay. He uses a shield. Let's start with that. We got to clear 4.0 on the shield. 12 defense, 30% electricity resistance, plus 50 stamina, plus 15 physical resistance, and absorbs damage. That's better. That's definitely better. Okay. Helmet. He's not wearing any helmets. It doesn't matter what I put on him. It's going to be better. 2.5 plus 15 cold. Alright, we got to clear 2.5 on his arms. Okay, he's got the best gear. Footwear, he's got to clear 1.25. That's a pretty low bar to clear, so we should be able to put just about anything on him. 3.38, 4.05. Alright, there we go. And then chest gear, we got to clear 15.63. 13.12. Okay, we're not going to be able to clear 15.6. Although this comes with 3 slots. No, we'll keep it. We'll let him keep it. And then he's got plus 2 melee critical chance. Okay, that's not bad. Plus 4 strength, minus 1 cunning, plus 10 cold resistance. Plus 2 strength, plus 2 dexterity. That's a better one. Yeah, he doesn't need cold resistance so much. Alright. Everybody is well equipped. Everything else can be sold.
You need anything, Commander?
I need to sell some shit. Make room. Oh, you know what I should do first? I should definitely rune up.
May I be of service?
I need you to enchant some stuff.
Of course.
I have no armor enchantments. So we can upgrade Sigrun's. Actually, he's got a weapon that can be upgraded. Expert Hail Rune. 15 physical resistance. Okay. Fire damage. More physical resistance. Make him even more tanky. I'm okay with that. And +2 damage versus Darkspawn. Okay. Still no armor slots. Armor runes. Sigrun. We'll give her lightning damage, and Justice can have flame damage. You said you had runes to sell.
Certainly.
You have a bunch of novice runes. You have rune tracings. Well, she actually told me what these runes were before I bought the tracings for them. +1 willpower. These increases resistance. Chance to avoid missile. Constitution. Chance to reduce movement speed. +2 damage. I also wish I knew which ones were for armor, which ones were for weapons. Spell resistance. Okay. Alright. Let's just sell everything else then, because we don't need it. None of that, none of that, none of that. Keep that. Hold on to the gifts. I want to store those gems just in case I need them for something. Get rid of that, and that, and that, and that. Rid of all of the armor. And all of the weapons. Did I? Yeah, I did. Never mind. Nice. So 36 slots would have 288 gold. Cha-ching. Okay. Alana wants to talk to me. Justice wants to talk to me. Should save, because I did a lot. Oh yeah, I wanted to put those jewels in this thing. Because I know some of these jewels I need for Wade's stuff. I need to keep the gifts because I want to give those away. And hang on to these other items because they're always good. Alright. Do the gift giving. Let's see if we can impress the lady the most.
A foolish idea, and one you will certainly regret. Maceranas.
Okay. How about you, Anders? Toy horse?
Worst idea
Spyglass?
in the history of...
No? Okay. Sigrid, toy horse.
Maybe you should rethink this?
Spyglass?
This is a spyglass. My friend Varlin told me about them, but I didn't know they were so shiny. He said that on the surface, a spyglass lets you see things that are leagues away. May I keep it? I know I shouldn't. We're not supposed to have belongings in the Legion.
I won't tell anyone, I promise. Shh.
As you say, Commander. Thank you.
Cool. Alright, what else do I got that I can give to people? Anders, Valana, Sigrun. Ogre, do you want a toy horse?
What's this? A baby's plaything?
You wanted a oh my god, he did! He said he wanted a pony, I forgot about that!
Wait, you paid attention to what I said when I was drunk? Oh, that's special. Ooh, hey, wanna buy a bridge? Too bad it's not a real pony, huh? Just as well. The real ones poop. This is... You make me laugh, Commander. Thanks.
Alright, that was pretty cool. And that's all of the gifts. So, wow, I'm down to 19... Only 19 spaces filled. That's actually probably a record low for me since the beginning of my playthrough of this game. Alright, I'm proud of that. Let's see what Justice wants. That's not Justice. That's not just either.
About my exile?
I suggest that earned me a tongue lashing. Like a tongue lash her. Bow, chicka, bow, wow.
The humans near where you met me were trying to drive my clan away. For a while, we resisted. Then they tried to burn us out.
Might as well be Zoltan
They
Chevet.
destroyed the entire forest just to keep us from their farms. The others were afraid. Keeper Ilshay said that if I wanted to fight the Shemlin, I would fight them alone.
And you left even though it hurt you?
I think Ilshay wanted me to back down. But I was too proud and too angry. Thus I called Ilshay a coward, and I turned away from the clan.
Did others follow you?
Sarani only followed me in the hopes of changing my mind. A few others wanted what I wanted, and left with us. They are dead now.
Your sister can still be saved.
Do you really believe that? Sometimes I think you have more hope than I. Come, there is no point in dwelling on the past when there is work to be done.
So, can we fuck yet?
I would like some time to myself.
Damn it. Yep.
This world is nothing like I thought it would be. The demons lust to cross the veil, but the rest of us scoff. We pity mortals, we do not envy them.
You know, with the flame behind him at that angle, he looks very demonic. Zoltan's a dwarf close friend of Geralt of Rivia, protagonist of Witcher. His social specialty is getting drunk while giving Geralt drunk advice for seducing women when Geralt is actually more successful than Zoltan at that already. That does sound like Ogren.
You misunderstand. We are wrong about this world. There is beauty here, and the mortals, they are worth saving. You helped me in the Fade, and have proven yourself since. It is not right to judge all mortals the same.
So glad you approve.
I wonder, may I make a request? There is something in this world you call lyrium. Might you find me an object made from it?
There are potions made of lyrium.
I desire only the smallest bit of pure rock. The version of lyrium that mortals dream of in the Fade, it is not the same. Here it sings. The sound is something only a spirit could hear, but it summons an ache I didn't know I had.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That is most kind.
Okay. Hi again, Crash. Did we talk to you again?
Need something pummeled? Just say the word.
How about you?
Perhaps it's time to get some rest.
How about you, Hal?
We should keep our mind on the task at hand.
Anders?
Should we get a move on?
Okay, y'all are from a great conversation. Moving on with the plot. What do you all want? Is this our next court appearance?
Commander, many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Look at the scalper price for the disk drive. What do you pay? $180. Some of the men. We're going to what? What does this mean? If I say yes, am I heading toward the end game already? Surely not.
I will send messengers at once.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbrecht, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I am fearful for the villagers on the plains. There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Some of the Vigil soldiers are still there. She won't fall easy.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough, but a small band might make it in time.
But that's suicide.
We must try.
I'll go, but who will defend the vigil?
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Who do you want to take with you, Commander?
Do I only get one choice? Because I want my mages.
We will cut down all Darkspawn before us, and I will learn what they have done with my sister.
Who else will you bring?
Oh, good. I get more than one. Ogren.
That's me. It's just one measly Darkspawn army. I got your back.
Who else will you bring?
And my other mage. Sorry, Sigrun.
And here I thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses. I suppose it'll have to wait.
And so it is decided.
Don't you go dying on me, Commander. That's the Legion's job.
If I ever had doubts of you, they are erased. Fight nobly, and if you die, die with honor.
My family built that city over generations. Don't let it fall.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
This does seem very final, doesn't it? Well, I did as much as I could of the side quests. A lot of them just didn't make sense. Like the trying to find the poisons at Amaranthine, I didn't know where to find those. I did a lot of the other side quest stuff, so I think I'm satisfied if I'm at the end game already. Damn, I like Ogren's armor. It just looks so cool. Well, I see the Darkspawn are having their day here.
The Darkspawn have sensed us.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Please calm yourselves while I speak to the Warden Commander. Warden Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Snap out of it, man. People still live.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
Constable, there is a Darkspawn approaching, alone.
Archers, take him down!
Wait.
Peace. Do not be killing. Only talk. Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
Stand down, Constable. Now spit it out before I kill you, creature.
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Wait, why does the Architect want me to do that? Yeah, why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust. He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
If we leave now, we may be able to make it back to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
The Darkspawn has a point. We cannot leave with this other army hot on our heels. The Constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Still don't know why the Architect wants us to stop the Mother. Yeah, fuck it.
You can't be considering this! Burning a city that has stood for generations? Trade will collapse without Amaranthine.
Oh, wake up, boy. You're talking about stone and mortar. You want to destroy the Wardens for a bunch of rocks?
This is wrong. And if there's even one innocent person in there, we can't just...
Yeah, okay, fine. Anders is actually right. We probably should go see the people. Besides, it gives us a chance to kill more Darkspawn.
You just gotta think. How many are still alive in there? Are they worth risking the Vigil? Our men?
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The commander is right. We have to try.
I don't envy you having to make this decision.
Well, it doesn't mean I lose the rest of my party members. At least I have the most important ones that I like here, which is these three. What if it was your family and their Felsie and your baby?
I would risk everything. The Vigil, the Wardens, sod, even you. Stone, come on. We got a city to save.
We cannot afford to lose the Vigil and the Grey Wardens. And what humans are left here are lost anyway.
Let's try to persuade her.
No. I understand. Let us pray that the Keep can stand on its own.
No, no. If you stay, the Mother will get what she wants.
Fight with us and I will show you mercy.
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine, then. The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Good luck to you. And make her watch over us all.
Is he actually, like, on our side?
It has begun.
I mean, I don't really have, like, a party member, but he's like... whoa! 12 points! Holy shit, Ogren. Already had you out of the party that long? That sounds like it's powerful. Ogren. Enemy. Short range. Massacre. Make that thing happen. It's just the 1 point. Oh, he's got 3 points on talents.
Very well. It shall be done.
Alright, so what are we doing? Captain Garival believes the Darkspawn in the city may disperse if the commanders are eliminated. Search the city for the Darkspawn generals while rescuing the survivors you find along the way. Well, he died quickly. Yeah, the Darkspawn is actually fighting with us. That's, okay. Not going in there.
There is no glory in bloodshed.
Nice to hear the roaring of the Darkspawn being so, glitchy. You guys are killing things before I even get a chance to target. Hello, Shriek. I don't even know what the hell that was. It was just standing there.
It shall be done. Very well.
Scout's bow. Useless.
Now we do battle.
May your gods have mercy on you!
Very well.
Alright, moving on. Hang on, innocent civilians, we're coming! You say 5 groups of guards, there are probably others out there. I'm on my way. I don't feel like I'm firing so slow. You have rapid shot on. Oh, probably because my armor. My armor's probably slowing me down. I'm using heavy armor now, or heavier armor, so it slows down my movement speed.
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave.
Why are you so much taller than me?
Approaching the city. They will be here within a day.
They will fall before my might!
It's good that you're on our side, then. Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, My men and I will search for more survivors.
Seriously, why are you so much taller than me? We're both humans. Everybody in this world is the same height depending on your species. All humans are the same height. All the elves are the same height. Okay, so we're in the chantry.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn is still breaking through.
Are the gates not shut?
It's not the gates that are the problem. They're coming from the inn.
He's a Primarch. Oh, they must have taken rooms there.
What? Is that a joke? You can stop the Darkspawn, can't you?
You'll be safe here. I'll head to the inn.
May God bless you, Warden Commander.
To the inn! We must defend the alcohol!
I shall do it. Very well.
I wonder if I was like standing on lower ground. I'm really curious to why he was taller than me.
Begun.
I know he wasn't member of Stin's race. Where are we going? Stop it. Kunari. I couldn't think of Kunari. Damn good thing that I have things like rapid shot on. As slow as I'm shooting, I'd be like ridiculously slow if I didn't have those skills on. You know, I can do that too. Watch this shit. I can rain arrows on you too. Uh-oh, I just realized my mages are dead. Oh, Ogren's dead too. This is a problem.
It shall be done.
Adult Childer. That's very, very weird name. Sounds excessively disgusting.
It's a fine thing we've done.
Okay, let's heal everybody up here. So everybody got a wound. Is there injury? Is there injury? Injury. To the inn. And we'll go to the inn and get the Darkspawn out. Oh, there's the Disciple General. Ow! It slapped the shit out of me.
It shall be done. I shall do it. Very well. It shall be done.
Alright, Anders, give you some more magic. Your magic's at 69. As it should be. Blood control. Enemy nearest visible. What other skills do you have? Paralyze. Okay. More magic for you. You, the last primal ability, Blizzard. Milana. Enemy nearest visible. Inferno, Tempest. Let's also give you what's the ice version? Blizzard. Blizzard. You're gonna be rank any boss or higher. That at the top, so you're hitting all three of them. Here's visible. How about brain life? Safe. All right. All right, let's mosey. Oop. Gotta steal some goodies. Anything in here? You encounter a number of Darkspawn, and they're generating the Crown and Lion. The Darkspawn have found some way into the city through the inn. Find out where they're coming from and clear them out. Probably there.
It's a trap.
Oh, hello, trap.
As you say. It's begun. No quarter shall be given.
The boss in here? Oh, sure is. You know how I know there's a boss in here? Because there's a giant flaming tornado in front of me. Hello.
I shall do it.
I have not summoned my spider. Into spider. Go, Spidey. Books. Oop, what? Hmm? Oh, more. Okay.
I shall do it.
Venture forth, we shall. Another disciple, generally spotted.
I shall do it. It is begun.
I see an ogre. Armored Ogre Alpha. Okay.
I shall do it.
You'll be a
It is begun.
red fish when I'm done with you.
Alright, my mages need some MP here. Lyrium Potion. Lyrium Potion.
There is no glory in bloodshed. All will be gone. If we must fight, let us do it quickly.
I don't think I've ever seen a ogre look like that before. That's awesome.
As you say.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm here all week. Don't forget to thank your waiters, tip your waiters, and try the fish.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
How does the keep fare?
We haven't heard much, but what we have heard is not good. The Architect's messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
That reminds me, where is the messenger exactly? Did he die in the fight and I didn't even notice? Whoops.
The messenger said the Architect also planned to kill the Mother. I do not know what to make of that.
Mother, Architect, both are monsters and must die.
Commander, what should we do with the messenger?
He's a Darkspawn. Kill him.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Probably a major mistake, but I don't care. You've uncovered the location of the Mother's lair, trying to put it into her mad schemes. Now that you've discovered her lair, you're into her. Okay. Alright, I leveled up. Go ahead and put it on dexterity because I'm not going to be wearing any more gear anytime soon. Here might actually be useful. Play dead and the enemies will not attack me anymore. Damn, straight to 75. Enemy nearest visible. Oh, second wind when your stamina is below 25%. Alright. Can we get back to the keep? Help defend the keep?
You've saved us, thank you.
I cannot return to the keep. In fact, there's a skull over it. That's probably not a good sign. Destroyed by Darkspawn. Oops. Well, I'm gonna take that. On that note, I'm gonna go pee.
Something really, really bad is about to happen, and I mean really bad. They gave me 4 health packs, a shit ton of ammo, a bunch of grenades, 2 dead bodies. Sounds like the beginning of a 12 Days of Christmas song. And an Alma freaking the shit out of me. Just tap the B button quickly, maybe I'll hit him. Press B to panic. There you go. There's a way to think about it. Panic time. Panic time.
Hobgoblin above you. Hobgoblins above you.
Whoa! Scary. Oh my god. That was great.
I had a great view of that too.
Security phone. Ring, ring. Hello, shit's at the fan.
Oh wow, you want to pull that? God, the freaking overshield is so.
Damn it! we kill each other
at the same time. I'm not even mad. That was hilarious.
All right, let's see. How do we do? How do we do? Blow. 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 Yay, I'm the best blow jobber ever. Alright. Until the time comes and the roots call to you. When they called me, they got a motherfucker! Can never forget my first days through Elden Ring. What was this? I don't even remember that being there. Dragonbone Wastes. Can I go back now? Nope, I am stuck here no matter what. Okay.
Why did you even want to be a Grey Warden? Hmm? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joint.
You got drunk and made a bet, didn't you?
I bet you I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
All right, you two.
As you say.
No penis comparisons right now. We got to deal with Darkspawn.
It has begun. Very well.
Protect me, teammates! I'm a delicate little rogue. Protect me! Even though I've actually got like warrior armor on.
It's a fine thing we've done.
What are you guys shooting at?
Must maintain.
Not done killing things over there. Keep going.
I shall do it. No quarter shall be given.
201 experience. Holy Jesus.
Look there, a cunning trap.
All right. Any goodies? Pretty cool how they have like flames inside the mouths of the dragon bones. It's clever. Manual save.
Darkspawn.
Didn't we fight the... Oh my god, I just realized there was a dragon there. Hi, dragon. Literally, I'm not saying hi to it, I'm actually saying it's called a hi dragon. I was going to say something. I forgot what it was. I got distracted by the giant dragon. Well, Ogren's dead. That's not good. Our tank is dead. I remember what I was going to say. This is the place where we fought the elven mythical monster thing, whatever that was called, whatever the thing was called.
It has begun.
That was a big dragon. That was a huge bitch. Anything else around here? In we go. I wonder if I should have restarted the game again before we went in here, because there's probably going to be a lot of load zones through this final dungeon. Crystals of the Imperium. You found a mysterious crystal in the Deventer ruins of Drake's Fall. It may have some use.
I'm glad to see that you are well, sister.
Uh-oh.
Serani. Oh, thank Mythal you're still alive. What has the Architect done to you? Why are you with him?
The Architect is kind to me, and tender. And he has told me his plan. The Darkspawn are just like us. The Architect has freed them, and they search for a place in this world.
I kind of wonder if I hadn't brought her along, what would happen here.
He's done to help his people. You can respect that, can't you, sister?
Tell me you don't buy this.
Serani, they killed our friends, and so many others. Don't you remember?
I do. And this is why I must help them. They are like children come into the world with no understanding of what is good and fair. They have a bestial nature, but I've seen them overcome it. They just need to be shown how.
Then come with us so you can tell the others.
No, I have work to do. The Architect is waiting for me. And for you. He will explain everything. You will see, as I have seen.
No, don't go!
Okay. What got updated? Okay. I used to wonder what would have happened if I had not brought Valana along. Boy, it's nice being a sniper. Shooting all the way up from up here. Oh, come on, you can hit it from there.
I shall do it.
May your gods have mercy on you.
As you say.
Got to summon my spider again.
Grant me strength.
Now we can back.
Ew, flesh pod. Ugh. Just the word flesh pod just kind of ugh gives me the irks.
As you said. As you said.
Missed everybody staying alive. Short of the one time Ogren fell earlier.
It has begun. It has begun.
Being down these stairs, huh? Okay. Charge on the stairs! That's already dead. Autosave. Cutscene. Oh, hey, I remember you.
And so we meet again.
Sup, bruh?
No, Uther. That is not how this must begin. I owe you an apology, Commander. When last we met, I intended to explain myself. Fate, however, intervened.
You experimented on me.
I restrained you, only to prevent the misunderstanding that occurred with the rest of your order.
Yeah, the sort of misunderstanding that ends with a field of dead bodies. I get those sometimes.
I sent the Withered to ask for the Grey Warden's help. I should have anticipated that you might view our approach as an attack. I am rarely able to judge how your kind will react. It was most unfortunate.
You took those men and bled them dry.
The Grey Wardens that were brought to me were already dead. I took their blood just as I took yours, because I had little choice. Things have not gone as I planned. I only ask that you hear me out. Should you still wish to slay me afterwards, you may try.
Fine, I'll listen.
My kind has ever been driven to seek out the old gods. This is our nature. When we find one, a blight is begun. Each time we attack your surface lands and you fight back until we are defeated. To break the cycle, my brethren must be freed of their compulsion. For that, I need Grey Warden blood.
So, you're telling me that the Darkspawn seek out an old god, and it starts the Blight, where the war between humans and, well, the people, and the Darkspawn fight. A cycle that continues over and over again. So, you guys are literally the Reapers. The Darkspawn are literally the Reapers from Mass Effect. Difference being, this guy apparently wants to stop the cycle from happening over and over again, as opposed to, like, the cycle being the Protoss, the cycle being the Protheans that were trying to stop the Reapers. Yeah, those are my Chaos Forces. I don't mean like visually, I mean like their intent. They're definitely much closer to Chaos than the Reapers. I need Warden blood.
In order to become what you are, you drink the blood of my kind. To transform. Similarly, we must transform. I have created a version of your joining that uses the blood of Grey Wardens. You take the taint into yourself. What we take is your resistance. That is how my brethren are freed. In your blood lies the key to their immunity against the call of the old gods.
I like my blood where it is, in my veins.
If this will stop the blight, isn't a bit of blood worth it? This is what my sister saw.
The books are really good. There's one that acts as a prequel to Awakening. Interesting. Also, hello, Fern. Welcome in. Appreciate the first-time chat. How the Darkspawn change afterwards.
Once they are freed, the Darkspawn think for themselves. They speak. They act. Some, however, have reacted poorly. They are flawed and they rage against me. The Mother gathers them to stop me, as she seeks to stop you. I cannot defeat the Mother alone, and I cannot free the Darkspawn unless she is defeated. Our goals are the same.
This is what my sister saw. An ally amongst the Darkspawn. This is an opportunity we cannot pass up.
Help me kill the Mother, and after it is done, I will leave to continue my work.
What is this Mother exactly?
My most flawed creation. Freedom drove her mad, and she has poisoned the minds of the others. She has influence with the ones who have not been freed, and she gathers them as an army. I do not seek to rule, my brethren. I only seek to release them from their chains.
So how did you become freed?
I was born as I am, an outsider amongst my kind. Why? I do not know. Why do some of your kind become Grey Wardens? Why do some possess magic? I have no answers.
Perhaps you, the Darkspawn, don't want to be free?
And how would they know when the choice has been deprived of them? Without choice,
fair point.
There is only one path before them, and that leads to the Blight. I believe there is another way.
It's interesting that at least this Darkspawn wants to stop additional Darkspawn. I'm intrigued by his goals, so I'm going to go with him.
What if he's wrong? What if this doesn't stop the blight, but makes something worse?
Hey, if playing with their newfound minds keeps the Darkspawn away from Orzammar, I'm happy.
This is the right thing to do. Sarani believed it, and I do too.
Thank you.
And I believe your cleavage.
I realize what a leap of faith this is for you. I hope that I prove worthy of your trust. The Mother lies ahead, Warden. I cannot approach her physically. Her children protect her from my power. But when you reach her, I will do whatever I can to help you. You have my promise.
Tower of each defender monument now reactivated. Blast a single target with fire. What is this stuff? Why does the architect speak like a grandpa? Oh, that's not the I don't think that's the architect. I don't think. Yeah, that is the architect, isn't it? I mean, I guess maybe because he's struggling to speak because the Darkspawn are mutated humans. So that's just how he sounds because his voice is mutated too. In the text, if the great loss of life crossing Arling that you discovered the lair. You agreed to the architect's suggestion of an alliance to defeat the Mother. Your mutual enemy waits deep in her lair. I guess I have some like special powers. Architect, now an ally, can summon a powerful inferno to scorch a targeted area of friendly fire possible. Okay. Okay. So he's not like in the party, but he's like... He's here in spirit.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
I'm gonna get attacked by a bunch of babies because I see all the little larva things here.
Darkspawn.
Yep, here they come, like I said.
Gain the advantage.
You actually want to attack now?
It's a fine thing we've done.
Still, the name Adult Childer sounds weird.
It shall be done. I shall do it.
Hello. Why are you coming after me? Shit, Ogren's dead. No, that's not Ogren, that's Valena. No, I was wrong, it's Anders. I know my characters, I promise. Damn it.
For the fool's day. I shall do it.
More? Alright, where's my... Okay, there she is. Okay, they're both up. Magic. Okay, we gotta heal the wounds. Still don't know what these flesh pods are for. Are they giving me crystals?
Good. Another down.
Valena just leveled. Is it because I'm using heavier armor is why they're attacking me more? I did read there was a thing, one of the loading screen tips that mentioned that the enemies usually target those with heavier armor first. Still don't explain why they're not going for Ogren, but for me. Sure, his armor is much heavier than mine, but...
As you say. It is begun.
They're not moving. I think aggro is based off the damage you do, so if you're not attacking the tank's target, it may pull them away. I did, like I said, I read one of the loading screens did say that if you wear the AI goes for heavier armor first, and I'm not wearing traditional rogue armor. I've got some strength buffs, so or my strength stats a little higher, so I am wearing heavier armor than the normal rogue, which explains why they're attacking me more often here than anywhere else. But you're probably right on that. True on that other thing too. Or if I hit a target that it isn't aggroed by my tank, they're probably going to go after me too. Still don't get how I have insufficient skill when my lockpicking is at max, but whatever. Magic. We have all the primal skills. I'm not going to get all 4 Blood Mage slots unlocked before we get to the end game. Moving on. Probably means I should ease up on like area of effect attacks. Oh. We're at the nest, doesn't really matter. Hello there, mother. Still don't know who the father is that she referred to.
Now the pieces fall into place. The Grey Warden comes, the instrument of the Father. Oh, and the Father, he is but a shadow. Oh, how my children protect me. How they love me.
I have told you many times, Mother. I am not the Father. I am simply the Architect.
It does not change what you are. You took away that beautiful music, left us with nothing.
It was a mistake to free you. It has left you with madness.
Why are you see-through but your mask isn't?
I'm truly sorry.
I'm very distracted. You're like see-through, but your mask is like solid, and it's really, really weird. Even if she were not mad, the mother would still be disgusting. Hell yeah.
But perhaps the Warden would like to hear how it was that the Father began the Blight. You want the source of the Archdemon? The one who brought all our kind to the surface? Here he is!
Well, paint me green and call me a turnip.
There it is then. Unfortunate. I did find the old god Athemiel, but I did not wish another blight. I attempted my joining ritual. My hope was that this would free all Darkspawn, unravel the curse from its source. Alas, I was unlucky.
So, this guy found the old god that became the archdemon that we dealt with in the last blight. That's an impressive story arc. Do you even think about the repercussions of your actions?
It is not the way of the Grey Wardens to do what must be done. In the name of combating the Blight. The Blight is a menace, both for your people and for mine. To end it requires sacrifice and risk.
And how lonely the Father was. How terrible to be the outcast, the outsider. He claims he wishes the Darkspawn to be free, but what he truly wants is to correct them.
However you feel about what I have done, the Mother is mad. She cannot be allowed to...
Begone, Shadow! You cannot harm the Mother any more than you already have. And now the hero is alone. Oh, the Mother knows your ways. You will not let her be, no, not after what she's done. So it must end. It all must come crashing down! Perhaps we will hear the song again when we die. Oh, let it come. Let it come.
Well, that couldn't have gotten worse. Could you not put your tentacles all over me, lady? I'm not into that kind of thing. For God's sakes, cover your tits. Have some, I have a word that I can't put in my head. Decorum. Wasn't the word I was looking for, but it works. Is that the torn tree from the Circle of Thorns? Oh my God. I'm not doing a lot of damage to these tentacles. Looks like my armor's holding pretty well.
Very well.
Ow! Good God Almighty. There's so much shit here. Rain of Arrows is a very useful attack right now. Wish Valena hadn't died so quickly.
We must gain the advantage.
So many damn ads here.
We must fight. Let us do it quickly.
Damn it. He didn't get that, that... Wonder why what he was doing to interrupt or not be allowed to use his healing item. Alright, Spider. It's up to you and Ogren. Damn it, more of them. Sure wish I had a revive skill. Damn it. Uh-oh. Well, this just got interesting. My spider's holding there pretty well. I think my armor's holding. I might be able to beat her here. It's just me. Whew! Well, this is the second phase. What did I do? Just like stab her in the mouth once? Oh, there we go. Like, poke! I was like, okay, we're done. Let's go. A weird animation. My head was like stuck facing her. We're literally just like, okay, we're good. Let's go. After the death of the mother, the remaining Darkspawn forces scattered and fled back into the deep roads. The reigns of Amaranthine came to an abrupt end. The architect apparently kept his word, gathering his remaining disciples to follow the rest of their kind back underground. Those Grey Wardens in other nations were appalled to hear of the architect's continued existence, but were unable to track him down despite years of effort. Some within the Order have claimed that the architect's survival guarantees another blight, and yet the deep roads have lately been quieter than any can recall. Most have resignedly decided that it is now in the Maker's hands. We're losing frames again. Are we good, computer? Word of the Grey Warden's heroic salvation of Amaranthine spread like wildfire. When the magnitude of the losses at Vigil's Keep came to light, sympathy drove generous donations from all over Ferelden into the region's coffers. Amaranthine was restored to her former glory within a year. Vigil's Keep in 5. Okay. So, literally everybody else that I didn't have in the party, which would have been Nathaniel, Sigrun, Justice, they all died. Because of the Warden's support for law and order in Amaranthine, Constable Aiden and his men were able to distribute the smugglers' goods to the battered survivors in the grueling days that followed the Darkspawn defeat. The Darkspawn messenger, set free after joining the Wardens in the Battle of Amaranthine, struck out on his own. The city soon buzzed with stories of a cloaked but lisping figure who aided travelers in danger. At the same time, reports of isolated cases of the Darkspawn disease emerged. No one connected the two. Darkspawn disease? Although the war devastated many farms in the Arling, all agreed the loss would have been greater without soldiers for protection. The farmholders developed a certain reverence for the Warden Commander, as well as an ongoing reliance on the Grey Wardens for order and protection. Dirk, one of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam, was unfortunate enough to survive the Battle of Amaranthine. The unconditional generosity of the Blight Orphan's mysterious benefactor inspired him to establish a legitimate charity dedicated to children orphaned in the attack. His sweetheart Melisse eventually bore him two rascals. One of the pranksters behind the Blight Orphan scam? I don't remember that. Vigil's Keep stood alone against a horde of Darkspawn. The Mother's forces outnumbered the Vigil's defenders many times over. The battle was long and furious, but the defense was doomed from the outset. Barely a soul made it out of the Vigil alive, although the Darkspawn army paid for its victory in a mountain of dead. A statue and plaque erected on the ruins of the Vigil now commemorate its defenders. Their sacrifice saved all of Amaranthine. With the Vigil destroyed, the Wardens took residence within the palace of the city of Amaranthine. For the commander, this was a politically trying time. With the loss of the Warden's military force, some of the more conniving minor nobles saw opportunities to shirk their allegiance. With Valena and the architect gone from the region, the Pilgrim's Path began to see traffic again. The massacre of the militiamen and the merchants, however, led to hostilities between the neighboring human settlements and any Dalish clans that passed by. One human villager soon kidnapped and murdered a Dalish child. The clans reacted by giving the Winding Wood a wide berth, but both sides know that at some point the elves will return for revenge. A few years after Kal Hirol was emptied of Darkspawn, Orzammar began sending expeditions to rediscover the knowledge of smithing that had been lost within the Tig. Eventually, House Helmi decided that Kal Hirol was too important to be abandoned. At a tremendous cost of dwarven lives, they cleared the tunnels leading to Kal Hirol of all Darkspawn, making the road between Orzammar and the fortress safe again. Kal Hirol was reclaimed for Orzammar once and for all. That's cool. In time, the Arling began to forget the tales of apparitions in the Black Marsh, and ever so slowly settlers drifted into the region. Scholars said the veil was still thin, and thus the area still dangerous, but the people only cared that there were no longer frightened whispers in the shadows. The village was slowly rebuilt. Twice the Baroness's mansion was rebuilt and occupied, once by a wealthy merchant, and another time by an Orlesian mage. Both died mysteriously. Afterwards, the mansion was torn down completely, and the site left untouched. Anders remained with the Grey Wardens a few years longer, training in the Order's next generation of mages, but when the Circle Tower called on him to deliver a lecture on the nature of the architect, much to the Templars' dismay, Anders told the commander of the Grey that this time with the Wardens was over. Now that Anders was no longer a Warden, the Templars declared him apostate and began a search. The closest they came to finding him was a rumor that he joined the crew of a merchant ship with a certain female captain. I know what that alludes to. Valana never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish capture. Let me try that again and read it properly. Valana never saw her clan again, but neither did she forsake her Dalish culture, nor her sharp tongue, nor her quick temper, or cover her wonderful, lovely cleavage. Well, all of us men are very thankful for that. Her friendship with the Warden Commander changed her opinions of humankind significantly. Shortly after the Mother's defeat, Darkspawn stragglers who still remained on the surface attacked a human village. Valana was the only warden nearby and defended the village single-handedly. She did not sneer once. Years later, on an expedition into the deep roads, Valana took off on her own after saying she had seen Serani in the shadows. The other wardens searched for her, but she was truly gone. Nathaniel died defending Vigil's Keep, his childhood home. In time, memory of Rendon Howe's treachery faded, while Nathaniel's heroic sacrifice was never forgotten. History would remember the Howes as tireless defenders of Ferelden, but with an asterisk mentioning Rendon. Kristoff's broken body was found in the ruins of Vigil's Keep. It was, of course, unclear whether the spirit of justice perished or simply departed. At the least, Kristoff's wife, Aura, was finally able to claim her husband's ashes. So these are the characters that I left behind and died. It was Sigrid who led the charge against the Darkspawn when Vigil's Keep was attacked. Once again, she had an army behind her, and once again they fought Darkspawn with no hope of survival. This time, Sigrid did not flee. Ogren continued to regale young warden recruits with tales of his prowess in both battle and bed. His drinking games prompted at least one recruit to declare that she'd rather reattempt the joining than lift another mug. Christ, Ogren. Felsi returned to Vigil's Keep several times to see Ogren, usually bringing their toddler as well. Ogren's inability to act seriously wore on her, however, and her visits dwindled, then stopped altogether. If Ogren missed her or his child, he never showed it. Now, there was one conversation we never did because it was still a mission to speak to Ogren about it. As for the savior of Ferelden, he did not remain as commander for the Grey for long. The Darkspawn were no longer a real concern, the Blight well and truly over. It was time for him to move on. Some claimed the commander reunited with the red-haired bard known as Liliana. She was we never actually did the deed, but she was like my highest romantic character in vanilla. And that they adventured together still. The pair were spotted together in Denerim a year after the Blight's end. No matter the truth, the commander never did return to Vigil's Keep. And there we go. And there we go. That is Dragon Age Origins Awakening and Dragon Age Origins overall. I think it's a really good expansion. I really do. They managed to actually make many of the characters, actually likable and memorable. I do, Fern. I usually don't like to play games back to back in a series, but I'm kind of in the mood to start Dragon Age 2 already. And I mean, I'm still early in my stream. My streams on the weekends go for a long time, so I'm 4 hours in, but I'm still very early in my stream. They actually did make the characters memorable. That's a kind of a thing that I was worried about when I started Awakening, knowing that I wasn't going to have. At first, I thought I wasn't going to have any of my characters from vanilla, but I got Ogren, which was as close as I was going to get. Usually, sequels or expansions that introduce new characters are not always memorable enough or really stand out compared to their vanilla or prequel counterparts. Everybody remembers Sten, Ogren, Morrigan, Liliana, and all them. But Valena, Anders, Justice was late to the party, so he's not going to be as memorable, but it is still a unique story in how he was a spirit of the Fade that overtook the body of a dead Grey Warden, so that's at least a cool enough origin story, if nothing else. No pun intended with the term origin. The combat was the same as it was in Awakening, or was in Origins. I can't really denote that. I feel that the villain, which was the mother, was kind of okay. Appropriate for, you know, the massive disgustingness that was the Darkspawn. I don't know. She just didn't quite do it for me. I don't know. She just like wasn't. Maybe because it wasn't like a personal enough villain for me. I didn't feel that it was that. I don't feel quite as accomplished at defeating her as it was when I defeated, like, say, the Archdemon or even Logain. Although I will say she's definitely a unique boss. Or definitely a unique, I should say unique villain. She's definitely unique in that fact. But the fact that she was just, like, stuck in that one spot and really couldn't do anything, she was just more of a source of the problem, not really the villain. You know what I mean? I kind of was hoping that... I'm not really sure what I was expecting for before I knew the mother was going to be the final villain. I wasn't really sure what to expect for a villain. Maybe the architect probably would have been a pretty good villain, because it would have been a nice little circle of that. Okay, the Archdemon was created because the architect found the god, the old god that created the Archdemon. So you already slayed the Archdemon. Now you're going to slay the person that made him. That's a great way to, like, wrap up that whole story. The fact that the mother just kind of went, "Go away," poof, and he vanished. I don't know. That seems a little anticlimactic for what his story actually was. And again, that may be just me. Part of it for me was the mother. I just felt sorry for her, considering how the Darkspawn are made, rather than scared or something. Yeah, the mother is no different than any of the other brood mothers that we encounter throughout the Dragon Age Origins story. Other than she's more prevalent, I guess. I mean, she is different in visually and stuff, but just like her overall presence and what she contributes to the story just kind of was lacking, I feel. I mean, she was the general on the battlefield that was staying in his nice, comfy, mansion while his soldiers were out there doing the job. That's all the mother was. The book, The Calling, goes into the architect being a bit more in his plans. Okay, all right. I think the architect would have been a better villain for Awakening, even if it had been something like a sort of a tricking you kind of thing, where even if the architect comes to you in that one area, tells you what he was trying to do and how he wants to free the Darkspawn and blah 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 blah, and then at the very end, when you go to like the last area, maybe the mother's already dead, and the architect goes, "Ha ha! I killed the mother myself." Because my real target was you, Grey Warden. I want your blood to free the Darkspawn, and then you fight the architect after all. Or even just to make him even more evil, I'm going to slay you so I can bring back a new Archdemon, so I can rule the world, and the Darkspawn will spread again. Ha 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 ha! Maybe that would have been a little too cliche, but I think I would have liked that better than the mother just being kind of there. But yeah, that's going to be it for Dragon Age Origins. Let me wrap up my YouTube side of things. The stream isn't going to end, don't worry. We're going to move on to something else. But let me say goodbye to YouTube real quick. Thank you all so much for watching over on YouTube. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe if you're enjoying this content. If you'd like to catch us live, we are live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching this now on Twitch and would like to catch any part of the video you might have missed, you can check it out on YouTube, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I'll see y'all later. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye. All right. Thank you all so much for waiting for me to get through that. Now, let me, I think Dragon Age 2 is installed. Yeah, okay. Again, normally with a series of games, I just don't like to play games back to back, but I'm just kind of in the mood to play Dragon Age 2. I just kind of like, I just want to, you know? Dragon Age 2, Day 1. Dragon Age 2. No, not Dragon Ball Sparking Zero. Alright. Looks like we got that there. Fern, thank you so much for the follow. It didn't appear on the screen here, but don't worry. I see your follow. Thank you so much for your follow. I greatly appreciate that. Okay, let's start the YouTube side of this. Welcome aboard the Starship Dragon. I am Commander Krim. Glad to have you here, and welcome to day 1 of Dragon Age 2. In the last video you might have seen, we finished off Dragon Age Origins completely by finishing off Dragon Age Awakening, the expansion DLC, and we defeated the horrible abomination that was the Mother. How that game has nudity in it, and you know, the Mother can be, you know, nude, but you know, you can't get any nudity out of Morrigan or Liliana or the ones you actually want to see, you know. Sorry, I'm a horny guy. But we're starting Dragon Age 2 today. So let me hit the play button here and we'll get started. This is while I've never played Dragon Age 2 myself, I have seen some of it play, like parts of it. So there may be things that I recognize here and there, characters and whatnot, but for the most part, this is a blind run. Don't worry, I'll adjust the resolution and everything here in a second. Press any key. Which one's the any key? No. Alright, let's adjust some options here. First of all, let's get the video fixed. Resolution 1920 1080 16:9. Keep settings. There we go. It looks much better. Alright. Difficulty setting. It's a good base of challenge and ability. It requires more moderate use of technical pursuing plan across. I don't remember what difficulty I played DA Origins on. This is my first playthrough. I'm going to go on casual just in case. Save automatically. Pause to start. No. So shimmer around. Yes. Always highlight usable objects. Sure. Sorry, chat, for the occasional drops in frames. I don't know why. Just suddenly I go from, you know, perfectly fine to nothing. There's no explanation for it. But it looks like I'm back and everything's fine. I don't know what use enhanced targeting is. What? Enable persistent gore. Yeah, definitely keep the gore on. Show damage numbers. Yes. Status effect. Yes. Minor combat details. I don't know what that means. Hide help. Okay. Audio. Kill the music. Subtitles. Always on. Okay. Video, we've already got everything set here, I think. Up the gamut just a little bit because it's going to be a little bit brighter for YouTube and Twitch. Obvious detail very high, anti-aliasing. No blur. High resolution textures. Ambient occlusion. Okay. Extras. Okay. DLC. I don't know what all I have. Okay. New game. The champion's rise to power is shrouded in mystery, but no one questions that the champion was at the heart of the events that would change the world. Warrior, mage. Oh, female mage. I was like, wait. Mage? Rogue. I was enjoying the rogue in 1, or in Origins, but I kind of want to do a mage. I get to customize my appearance. Force mage is a lot of fun, and dual-wielding rogue is very satisfying. I like fighting from range in these games. At least in like Origins I did, which is why I picked a rogue. After playing rogue for a while, I was kind of like, I kind of really want to do a mage. So I was like, let me do a mage at Dragon Age 2. Worst case scenario, I'll just start over and make another character if I don't really like the mage after all. I don't have a problem with that.
I've had gentler invitations.
I am Cassandra Pentagust, Seeker of the Chantry.
And just, what are you seeking?
The champion.
Which one?
You know exactly why I'm here! Time to start talking, dwarf. They tell me you're good at it.
What do you want to know?
I don't know why the frame rate's so bad.
Start at the beginning.
What if I need to turn some things down or off? I was like, light on fire.
We will have to fight them sooner or later.
Then we make our stand here. Prepare yourself.
On your guard!
Oh, nope. Nope. Vintage grass damage, okay. Damn it. I keep misclicking because they move, so I try to click.
We can't keep this up forever.
Then we fight.
We'll take the bastards down with us.
Here they come.
Do I get to customize my character's appearance? I'll deal with them.
Allow me.
Should I just beat that guy?
One less to worry about. I'll deal with this.
Alright, this mage is already fun. Not gonna lie, this mage is already awesome. Oh, what are these other skills I just got?
What a waste.
Did I just summon Meteor? What the fuck? Ogre time! What is that skill?
Bullshit. That's not what really happened.
Language, lady.
Does that not match the story you've heard, Seeker?
I'm not interested in stories. I came to hear the truth.
Well, what makes you think I know the truth?
Don't lie to me. You knew him even before he became the champion.
Even if I did, I don't know where he is now.
Do you have any idea what's at stake here?
Let me guess. Your precious chantries fall into pieces and put the entire world on the brink of war. And you need the one person who could help you put it back together.
The champion was at the heart of it when it all began. If you can't point me to him, tell me everything you know.
You aren't worried I'll just make it up as I go?
Not at all.
You'll need to hear the whole story.
Oh, the frame rate eased up a little. The frame rate issues, rather. Okay, I can customize. Okay. Import from Origins. The decisions you made in Origins will affect the world of Dragon Age 2. Oh, yes, please. That's the last one. It's the one from the mother. Okay. Wait. Oh. Oh, there. Okay. This is the last save of the game. Yeah. Okay. All right. Oh my god. So many options. Sorry. I was having fun. Why do these darkened out here, but change there? Okay, whatever. Hmm. Let me take a minute, chat. Sorry. I'm very picky about my character's appearance. As close as I can get, huh? Well, that's better. Still a little much, but it'll be alright. Okay. Mm-hmm. Screw it. I cannot change this? Why can't I change this? Oh. Weird. It would have taken longer to customize him, but I don't want to spend that long. Y'all don't want me to spend that much time doing that.
Darkspawn poured out of the wilds, clashing against the army at the ruins of Ostagar.
Mm-hmm.
The battle was a disaster.
Yep.
King Kalen died on the field with his men, betrayed by his most trusted general. Unopposed, the Horde marched on the village of Lothering. The village burned, and many innocents were slaughtered. The champion's family barely escaped in time.
Oh, so we're from Lothering.
I think that's all of them.
For the moment, make us save us. We've lost it all. Everything your father and I built.
We're wasting time.
We have to get out of here while we still can.
Yes, you're right.
We should have run sooner. Why did we wait so long?
Why are you looking at me? I've been running since Ostagar.
Are you two insane? If we stand around, we'll die.
Please, listen to your brother.
How interesting that we both have, or that we have two mages in this family. Me and apparently the sister. Mother, Bethany, and Carver. They bore two mages. I bet they feel weird about that. So what do I have here? Mind Blast. Mage protects a wave. Telekinetic field that knocks enemies back and diverts hostile attention. I don't know what these are.
Now we fight!
What? Where? Oh. Alright, let's do a little adjustments on the video here. Turn that off for now. Elemental. So what is this? Spirit, arcane, primal, entropy, creation. It's earth and sky. Masters of fire and ice. It's probably healing. Yeah, it's white mage stuff. Okay. Go with fire and ice. Let's just make it simple. I just need a new piece of gear. Requires 13 much. The same staff. Oh, 5 cold damage opposed to 5 fire damage. Yeah. I can probably put it on my other characters, though, right? $77 armor. Okay.
Wait. Where are we going?
Away from the Darkspawn. Where else?
Did I say away from Lothering?
Where? We can't just wander aimlessly.
We stay alive. That's the only thing we need to worry about right now.
We can go to Kirkwall.
What? Why would we go there?
There's a lot of Templars in Kirkwall, Mother.
I know that, but we still have family there, and an estate.
Then we need to get to Guarin and take ship.
If we survive that long, I'll just be happy to get out of here.
It's a boat! Ah!
Make 2 steps and go into a cutscene. Oh, he dead. Where's your sword? Why are you punching him?
Not have him. They will not have you. Not while I breathe.
Oh, look like my attacks will go through rock. Why am I not moving?
We're not hiding anymore.
Stop squirming.
The battle speed is definitely faster paced.
Apostate, keep your distance.
Well, the Maker has a sense of humor. Darkspawn and now a Templar. I thought they all abandoned Lothering.
The Spawn are clear in their intent, but a mage is always unknown. The Order dictates.
Wesley.
The Order dictates.
You realize there's two mages here.
Dear, they saved us. The Maker understands.
Of course.
I am Aveline Valen. This is my husband, Sir Wesley. We can hate each other when we're safe from the Horde.
He seems like an asshole. Why are you out here?
A strange time to be hunting apostates. His fellows left with the Chantry priests.
I was traveling to Denerim on business for the Order, but I had to turn south when I heard of Ostagar.
Bad luck and judgment brought us together here before the attack.
The Nice Templar has been convinced to postpone his hunt for illegal mages. So let's not dwell upon it, shall we?
Wise girl.
You're quick to offer your allegiance.
Another blade between us and the Darkspawn? Yes, please.
So long as the Horde is their first concern.
My duty is clear, but that is for another day, if we are granted that opportunity.
We will be fine. We all will.
God, Templars.
For a while, it looked like we were the only ones to escape the Darkspawn.
We aren't free of them yet. You didn't see Ostagar. This is just the start.
You were there. Yes, I see it now. Third Company, under Captain Varro.
Then you saw how the whole of the army was defeated.
We fell to betrayal, not the Darkspawn. This arm of the Horde will not have the same advantage.
I'm watching you, Templar.
And I you. Terms I am sure we both expected.
For now, we move with you. North is cut off. We barely escaped the main body of the Horde.
Then we're trapped. The wilds are to the south. That's no way out.
I'm not running straight into the Horde. We go south.
Love how I'm talking. I'm the one taking the lead in all this. Like, we're going. I don't give a shit what you say. We're going. Ah. Magic. Confirm. So, Carver is more rival than friend. Okay. More friend. Neutral. Okay, interesting. You're a warrior. Yeah, you're a warrior. Strength! Give you the muscles. Two-handed. What is he using? I think he's using one-handed weapon, right? Pommel strike. This is leading with the fatal attack on so here. Warmonger. Okay. I don't know if he's using two-handed weapons or not. All that requires level 3. Okay. Bethany, friendship plus 10, Carver, rivalry plus 5.
Such destruction. Maker, forgive us. This should have been prevented.
How? Oh wait, where is Lothering? Is that what's burning back there?
To arms!
Stand back!
Get back! Go down!
Actually, let's do... Can I do key bindings here? Oh, there's like a quick target. Camera controls. Menus. Quick save is F5. That'll be good to know. Target closest in attack. Okay. That's a tab. Oh, F5 here. Never mind. Okay.
It's probably a...
A little late on that one. Right side of the bar. Okay, so it looks like the gear hasn't changed much.
Now you meet your maker!
Herlock Bolter? I'm sorry, I didn't realize we were in 40K. Amulet. And what's causing it to do that? It's like taking a few steps and then the game like slows down. Is there something I can adjust there? Is that the vertical sync maybe? Take that off, see what that does.
Here we go!
Really friendly fire doesn't seem to be a thing.
Quickly, before they regroup, we must press towards the wilds.
Damn, it's still doing it.
I can't do that.
Oh, I need a rogue. Oh, that's why. That's also why I picked rogue and Origins, that I could like open shit without needing somebody else. Oh man, that sucks.
Not going to happen. Not going to happen.
Not going to happen. Is she a rogue? Oh, she's a warrior also. Damn it. Okay. Strength. She's sword and shield. Let's take ice as well. Long practice with wielding flame increases all fire damage the mage inflicts, including basic attacks from a fire staff. Ooh, that's tempting. Okay. It didn't take much to tempt me. Ogre.
Maker, give me strength.
Uh-oh. Oh, my sister's dead. Only one mage left in. Just me.
Bethany, wake up. The battle's over. We're fine.
I'm sorry, mistress. Your daughter is gone.
No. These things will not take Bethany.
Well, I mean, she got picked up and slammed into the ground. I'm sure, worst case scenario, she probably just, has every broken bone in her body.
If you fall apart now, you endanger us all.
Don't lecture me. This is your fault. How could you let her charge off like that? Oh, my poor little girl. My sweetheart.
If we stand here weeping, the Darkspawn will take the rest of us too.
Allow me to commend your daughter's soul to the Maker, mistress. Ashes we were, and ashes we become. Maker, give this young woman a place at your side. Let us take comfort in the peace she has found in eternity.
Damn it, I lost my hot sister. I mean, my sister. Look, I can say that because I don't have any siblings. I will never forget you. I mean, she's your daughter. You probably shouldn't. Okay, wasting enough time. Let's go.
Leave her. The Darkspawn are gaining by the minute.
I gotta do some graphic adjustments. So these frame skips are getting on my nerves.
It's about time! Retreat! They're too powerful! Retreat! They're too powerful! Retreat!
There's no end to them.
Just during the cutscenes, too. Oh, hey, the dragon. Looks like the Archdemon, but I don't think it is. Why would it be killing its own soldiers? Oh!
Well.
What's up, Captain Janeway?
What have we here? It used to be we never got visitors to the wilds, but now it seems they arrive in hordes.
Funny.
I don't know what you are, but I won't let you harm us.
Let me. If I wished you harm, I dare say you could not stop me. If you wish to flee the Darkspawn, you should know you are heading in the wrong direction.
So you're just going to leave us here?
And why not? I spotted a most curious sight. A mighty ogre vanquished. Who could perform such a feat? But now my curiosity is sated, and you are safe for the moment. Is that not enough?
I want to be a dragon? I have to answer this one just because.
You could show me that trick of yours. That looks useful.
I dare say it is. Such a clever tongue for a mage. Tell me, clever child, how do you intend to outrun the Blight?
We're going to Kirkwall, in the Free Marches.
Kirkwall? My, but that is quite the voyage you plan. So far, simply to flee the Darkspawn.
There's nowhere else to go.
Our home is gone, but I don't imagine you care.
I see. Hurtled into the chaos, you fight, and the world will shake before you. Is it fate or chance? I can never decide. It appears fortune smiles on us both today. I may be able to help you yet.
And are we supposed to trust you?
And we should accept your help. We don't even know what you are.
I know what she is. The Witch of the Wilds.
Some call me that. Also Flemeth. Asha Belinar. An old hag who talks too much. Doesn't matter. I offer you this. I will get your group past the Horde in exchange for a simple delivery to a place not far out of your way. Would you do this for a Witch of the Wilds?
What will we be facing?
How much trouble will this delivery be exactly?
About as much trouble as my saving your lives not 5 minutes ago.
Got me there.
Good point.
If you knew my daughter, you'd know how seldom I hear that.
I do. Maybe not this character, but I do.
You would go through all that trouble to have something delivered?
I have an appointment to keep. It is far more convenient this way. Happily, you're not without your own needs.
What is a Witch of the Wilds exactly?
A chastened legend. Witches that steal children.
Bah, as if I had nothing better to do.
Then you're an apostate.
Yes, we have so much in common.
Should we trust her?
Wesley is injured. We'll never escape the Darkspawn.
If you need to, leave me behind.
No. I said I would drag you out if I had to, and I meant it.
Okay.
We don't have much choice.
We never do. There is a clan of Danish elves near the city of Kirkwall. Deliver this amulet to their keeper, Marathari. Do as she asks with it, and any debt between us is paid in full. Before I take you anywhere, however, there is another matter.
No, leave him alone.
What has been done to your man is within his blood already.
You lie!
She's right, Aveline. I can feel the corruption inside me.
So this is the Darkspawn virus or whatever they talked about at the end of Awakening?
What are you talking about?
From the Darkspawn. All that blood. I knew when it happened.
Then how much time before you?
Not long now, if I am any judge.
We can't afford that kind of liability.
No!
The only cure I know of is to become a Grey Warden.
And they all died at Ostagar.
Not all, but the last are now beyond your reach.
Yeah, Alistair and the Grey Warden, you know, the main character of Dragon Age Origins.
Listen to me.
You can't ask me this. I won't.
Please. The corruption is a slow death. I can't.
Whatever you're going to do, do it. We can't wait.
Be strong, my love.
Wouldn't it just been quicker to, I don't know, slit his throat? And just stabbing him in the chest? What if you missed a vital organ? What if all you did was just make a hole in his chest?
Without an end, there can be no peace. It gets no easier. Your struggles have only just begun.
Flemeth,
I thought that might interest you.
you expect me to believe a myth swooped out of the wild to save the champion?
A lot of swooping out of the wilds.
Now, Seeker. Do I need to recite the tale of the Warden as well?
No. Perhaps I shouldn't be surprised to hear of her involvement.
I liked my version better, too.
What else aren't you telling me, then? Did she send someone with the champion?
In a matter of speaking.
So it's true. Continue. But if you tell me they all flew to Kirkwall on a dragon...
Nothing so fanciful, I assure you. The witch kept her word, and got them to Guaran, where they took ship. They sailed north across the waking sea, lashed by terrible storms. 2 weeks they spent in that dark hold, packed in with the fearful and the desperate. And then they saw it. Kirkwall, the city of chains.
Well, that sounds more reliable. City of Chains.
Part of the Imperium. Slaves coming from far and wide to work the quarries. Now, it's a free city, but I use the word loosely. Sail through those black cliffs and you'll see what the slaves of old saw. The gallows, welcoming you. That's where their ship landed, with all the rest.
I may have to do a little bit of finagling here and there with the graphics until I can get it stable. So, apologize if every once in a while I gotta pull up the options menu. Yeah, it's a great kind of statue to have without the interest to your city. A whole bunch of crying people. Sure brings the tourism. I'd like nothing more than to go up to a city where there's a bunch of statues that look sad and depressed.
They're not letting anyone into the city.
What? That can't be.
It's true. Look at them all.
Are we really surprised? Everyone's fleeing the Blight. Just as we are.
And they would throw us all back to the wolves. Unbelievable.
They can try.
We're getting into the city, one way or another.
We need to find Gamlen. Our family has always been highly regarded in Kirkwall. He can do something, I'm sure of it.
Let's hope he received your letter.
The guards seem to be reporting to that man. Perhaps we should speak to him.
Rifle will be plus 10. Okay. So far we're okay. Might need to make a few more adjustments to the graphics as I play some more. You speak to whom exactly?
You came to the wrong place, just like all of us.
Excuse me, can I have a chat with you? I'd like to talk to you about your extended warranty. Okay, I'm done.
Get back to the crowd, you lot. Trying to bully your way through won't get you into Kirkwall any faster.
But you do intend to let us in.
We have enough poor of our own in the free marches. We don't need you refugees piling up here like a middens heap.
I heard someone call this fortress the Gallows. Is it a prison?
Used to be. Back in the Imperial days. They kept slaves here until the...
Can you talk louder? I can't hear you over the loud-ass crowd behind me.
They're mages. Guess not much has changed.
Are mages imprisoned here?
Well, no more than anywhere else. It's a circle of magi now. Magic is to serve man, not rule him. And mages are better locked up where they don't hurt anyone.
Oh boy.
Why aren't we being allowed into the city?
If it were up to me, I'd bar the gates and let you find somewhere else to beg. But it's not. Some of you lot might have legitimate business in the city. So Knight Commander Meredith wants us to sort you all out. Most of you are getting right back on your ships, though.
That's a Templar title. Why would a city guardsman answer to the Templars?
We don't answer to her, but she's the power in Kirkwall. Don't know what would happen if the Viscount went against something she wanted, but he's sure never taken that chance.
There must be someone in charge I can speak with.
Yes, always the same story. You want in, talk to Captain Ewald. I'm just here to keep you refuse from climbing the walls.
Okay. That was easy enough.
The gates are shut. Not a good sign for a lot of people. Tell me, how did your family escape Lothering? Almost everyone who hadn't fled.
My brother.
Go back to Ferelden. Kirkwall
If he wasn't with us, I don't think we'd be here.
But you seem quite skilled as well.
I'm not my brother.
I think he means me. Okay, hang on. Let me lower that. The frame rate already seems to be better.
What are we going to do?
We're not animals, you can just... Let us through, you flaming blighter. We're not staying in this pit.
Flaming blighter.
Get back on your ship and leave. Kirkwall has no more room for refugees.
The ship's already gone. We've paid good coin to get here.
You and half of Ferelden. There's nothing I can do. The city is full.
One of the guards said you were letting in people who have business in the city.
That's right. We've seen you let lots of people through.
Citizens and merchants that make it worth our while. I'll assume that you don't have any more coin than these gentlemen. We've been letting you Fereldans in for months. You're too late. There's no more room.
But we've got family here.
I've heard claims like that 1,000 times already, trust me. We'll find some ships to take you all back to Ferelden, eventually. Until then, you stay here.
We came here to speak to our uncle, Gamlen Amel, and we won't leave until we do.
Gamlen? I know that name.
Yes, you should.
He's a nobleman here in the city. Our family has an estate.
A nobleman? The only Gamlen I know is a weasel who couldn't rub two coppers together.
Uh-oh.
He comes back, I'll bring you to him. But I don't have time to...
What? You gonna let them through?
I didn't say anything about...
We've been here for 4 days. They just got here. That's it. We're carving our way out of here. Men, now we fight!
Oh, shit.
Walk away, but don't get full of yourself.
Of course we did.
Unbelievable.
Captain, are you all right?
I am, no thanks to you. Where is everyone? Go find them. I want this kept under control. You have my thanks.
Still got some frame rate jumping.
The city. It's not my decision. But I'll find your uncle and bring him here.
What do I need to adjust to get the frames to be more stable?
It's been 3 days. This waiting has to end.
I'm sure it won't be much longer. Gamlen must still be looking for us.
And if he's not?
This must be him now.
Well, you've been sitting there for 3 days?
Leandra! Damn, girl, the years haven't been kind to you.
Gamlen!
Let me say up front, I wasn't expecting this. The Blight, your husband, dead. I'd figured you'd pretty much be Ferelden for life.
Oh, Gamlen. We came too late. My darling Bethany didn't make it. Drastic guide her.
Oh, make her save me. Leandra, don't drop this on me here. I don't even know if I can help you get in.
Then I'll get us in.
There are other ways to get into a city.
Sure. That worked real well for those soldiers we fought.
I hate to agree, but there's a reason they housed us in an old prison.
I was hoping to grease some palms, but the Knight Commander's been cracking down. We're gonna need more grease.
But what about the estate? Surely Father left something when he died?
Right, about the estate. It's, gone. To settle a debt. I've been meaning to write you.
Oh, good.
Then there's no hope.
Our uncle screwed us over.
I
Wonderful.
know some people who might help. If you're not too delicate about the company you keep.
What does that mean?
Mother said our family was wealthy. You really can't help us.
I am blighted helping. I've got 2 offers of work from people who've got the coin to open those gates.
I still can't believe you sold the estate. Gamlen, how could you?
Well, I didn't expect your blasted family to show up on my doorstep. I've got a nice place in Lowtown. You'll see, it'll all work out.
Any place called Lowtown is not going to be nice.
Do we need to stay in Kirkwall? Let's go to another city.
This was my home. I can't believe they won't let me come back.
Every city on the coast's been hip-deep in Ferelden since the Blight. You could try your luck further inland, I suppose, but it won't be easy.
We're not putting Mother through that. We came here. We're staying here.
I see you trying to put your foot down.
What do you mean exactly, Gamlen?
I talked to my contacts, and I found some people who might be willing to pay your way into the city. The catch is, you and your brother will have to work off the debt. For a year.
A year?
It's the best I could do. Trust me when I say a bunch of refugees won't get a better option anywhere else.
So what's a year?
We cut down dozens of Darkspawn and an ogre to get here. That has to count for something.
Unless you brought an ogre's head along on the boat, I doubt it. I managed to convince my contacts to come to the gallows to meet you personally. Mirren heads up the mercenary company, the Red Iron. They're looking for recruits. Fenrir, I guess you might call her a smuggler. Either one of them can help you. All you need to do is find them in the courtyard and convince them you're worth the trouble.
What do you think about this, Carver?
What can I say? Better here than nowhere.
What about the smuggler?
How dangerous is this smuggler's work?
Well, it won't be pretty working for her. She's a pretty small fish compared to some of the other thieves' guilds around here. But she's tough, she's fair, and she never deals in slaves or flesh.
Slaves or flesh?
What kind of man is this Mirren?
He's a hired sword. What do you expect him to be like? I wouldn't bring him home for dinner or anything, but he's got a decent reputation. I wouldn't have asked him if I thought he'd cross you.
Let's find them and see what they have to say.
Oh, Gamlen, I don't know about this.
It's a lot of coin, Leandra. Don't go expecting our name to carry the kind of weight it used to.
And what of me? I will not allow others to incur debts on my behalf.
Can't see that it makes a difference. You look like a lady who can pull her own weight.
Then
and then some.
I have no real option. Thank you.
Kill. Now what? Find either Athenril, or Mirren in the Callous courtyard. Either way, we want to provide a way to Kirkwall. Deliver Flemeth's amulet to Keeper Marathon the Dalish camp on Sundermount. Good extra experience for reading. Always nice. Alright, so this is Mirren. Where's the other person? Oh, she's over here. Oh, an elf. Wow, your ears are long.
Are you a Fenril?
Even for an elf.
He must be Gamlen's nephew. Interesting. I don't know what he told you about us, but he certainly told us a great deal about you.
How much exactly?
Enough to pique our interest, provided you can justify your uncle's confidence.
How do you know him?
How did you get to be one of my uncle's contacts?
Is that what he calls me? He owes us after that last big idea. If you turn out, though, we'll consider things even.
I hear getting us into the city isn't cheap.
If you're as good as your uncle claims, we're hoping you'll be worth it. After all, it's not every day we're offered an apostate's services.
That much is true.
I didn't realize Gamlen had told you that much.
The Templars in Kirkwall like to think they have all mages properly leashed, but when has that ever been true? We can keep them from taking notice while you're with us. Wouldn't be the first time.
Okay.
I'd like to know more about what we'd be doing for you.
I can be honest. We don't compete with the Thieves Guild, but we keep our fingers in a lot of pots. That said, we're not killers or slavers. Anything short of that, however, is fair game.
Do what you want, but this sounds fishy to me.
Begging and taking your pick never went hand in hand.
That's a long way of saying beggars can't be choosers. Alright.
I'll find some other way into the city.
Suit yourself. I'll be around for a bit, if you change your mind.
Alright, let me talk to the other guy first. Shit, sorry for the yawning. What the hell? Let's see which way I want this to go. Alright, you. Let's chat.
Huh. So you're Hawk, the nephew. Your uncle talked up a storm about you. He better not be blowing more smoke out his ass.
My uncle doesn't seem the sort to hang out with mercenaries.
He doesn't. Gamlen cheated one of my men at a wallop match.
The hell's a wallop?
Turn out, we'll call it even.
Getting us into the city will take a lot of coin.
Did I mention the Red Iron gets paid pretty well? Not to mention your uncle said you were a mage. We're willing to pay for that.
Does everyone know about us?
You're not in the circle yet? Then probably not. You stick with us. You'll be safe. For a year, at least.
I'd like to know more about you first.
Right. You're not a marcher like your uncle. The Red Iron is well known in these parts. We pick who we work for and keep our noses clean. But anyone screws with us, we mess them up. Makes sense.
Makes sense.
All I know is if we join the company, I'm going to start talking like that.
What?
I'll find some other way into the city.
Let me know how that works out for you.
I'm gonna go with the elf. I want to start talking like that. What? Why didn't I get the idiot sibling to live? Why couldn't he have been the one that died?
Change your mind? Or no?
Tell me what you need done.
There's a merchant named Cavril, friend of the Templars, so they let him set up his little shop here in the Gallows. We supplied him in return for a piece of the take, but now he won't pay up. We can't go near him without him screaming for the guard. But you can. Get our money from him and you're in.
Alright. Hang on a second here. I need to do something real fast. That's a bit worrisome. Okay. Get Ethenril's coin from Cavril the merchant at the Gallows Courtyard Market. Oh, wait, over here? Oh, well, that's easy.
Hey there! What are you doing with that?
Back away from it, friend. Now.
Wait. This is Ethenril's doing, isn't it? You can tell that bitch I'm going straight to the guard again.
You hand over what you owe, and you get to walk away.
That's it.
Just try it.
No, I don't want any more violence. Here, take the key for the chest. That should be enough to pay that witch. Now I'm getting out of here. Let those guards find someone else to buy Dogland junk.
Done.
Easy enough. Hey, 2 gold. Nice. All right. Hey, babe. Got it.
It's done.
Will you look at that? Tell your uncle we'll make the arrangements. Welcome aboard.
Level up. Alright, up my magic to make it even more powerful. Let's grasp some winters. Up her strength. Alright, let's see how the tactics system works. Behavior, tank, presets. Okay, let's see. Alright. Health, any. Activate mode, shield defense. Enemy. Clustered. Targeted range. Short range. Shield bash. Enemy. Range. Short. Pummel strike. Hawk being attacked by type. No. Hawk being attacked. Oh. Being attacked by a melee or ranged. Melee or magic, ranged or magic. Oh, okay. I get it. So it's like, what? The wording confused me for a sec. I get it. Use taunt. Wish they just like a copy and paste function. Taunt. Enemy. Short range. Attack. For now, that's fine. Aggressive. Self-inning. Oops. Self. Oh my god. Self-inning. I gotta watch where I'm clicking. Can't activate statuses? Okay. Usability. Pummel strike. Enemy. Short range. Enemy. Short range. Stonewall. Enemy at short range. Attack. So all their tactics are set now, right? Okay. Alright. Cool. What does resistances do? Oh, it just tells you what those resistances are. Okay. Fortitude determines resistances against physical or elemental force. Low fortitude physical force can knock a character to the ground. An elemental force can produce effects like setting the character aflame. Oh. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that's a thing. Hi, Gamlin.
Any luck?
It's done.
I'll speak to Athenril and see when the bribes can be made. Wait here.
I guess we did it. We're here to stay, at least for a while.
We'll see what happens when this debt is repaid.
If only Bethany were here with us.
And Wesley.
Wesley's a Templar. He sucks.
Let's go. This is only the beginning.
Thus began the champion's first year in Kirkwall. Word arrived from across the sea that the hero of Ferelden had defeated the Blight.
Yeah, I did.
But Lothering was destroyed. Kirkwall was the champion's home now. So he remained, paying off his debt, made a name for himself in the underworld. It was a busy year in the city. That's when the Qunari landed. A great storm had caught their ship and left hundreds of warriors stranded in the city, waiting to return home. That's also when the trouble began with the mages. The Templars had become very powerful under Knight Commander Meredith. But, most importantly, that's when I first met the champion.
No. Andraste's tits, human. You know how many people want to hire on to this
Andraste's
expedition?
tits. What the fuck?
Look,
We know you're going into the deep roads. You'll need to hire the best, and we're...
No! You're too late. Already done.
The money from this trip could fix everything. You need us. We fought Darkspawn.
Look, Precious. I don't care if you tore the horns off an ogre with your bare hands.
You make him understand. We're running from your bloody Templars.
Wow. All right. Blame me much?
I'm in charge. You do what I say.
Right, brother.
My brother can be a fool, but he's right about this. We are what you need.
You're looking for a quick way out of the slums, right? You and every other Ferelden in this dump. Find another meal ticket.
Well, back to waiting for someone to turn us in.
You were no help.
Too many refugees disappear for you to threaten people who could help us.
I know. I just... How long do we work for scum who don't want us around? We need coin, status, something we can shove in that dwarf's face and keep people off our backs. And all I can think of is Uncle Gamlen.
Bad idea, but the only one.
I wouldn't trust him with a silver, but dear Uncle's at least as sleazy as Bartrand.
How's that for a compliment? What else can we do? We're losing ground, and I don't fancy waking up in the gallows.
Oh, we just got picked.
Hey!
I knew a guy once who could take every coin out of your pockets just by smiling at you. But you don't have the style to work Hightown, let alone the Merchants Guild. Might want to find yourself a new line of work. Off you go.
How do you do? Varric Tethras, at your service.
I apologize for Bartrand. He wouldn't know an opportunity if it hit him square in the jaw.
But you would?
I would. What my brother doesn't realize is that we need someone like you. He was
Bartrand is his brother.
He's too proud. I, however, am quite practical.
I just realized we don't really know a lot of dwarves that don't have a beard. But yet he does. But he doesn't have a beard, I mean.
You're part of Bartrand's venture.
That's right. The deep roads wouldn't normally be my thing, but I can't allow the head of our family to go down there alone. So as you might imagine, I have more than a passing interest in this expedition's success.
So wait a minute. We're going to the deep roads? Or we're talking about the deep roads. There's deep roads outside of Ferelden? Because I thought the deep roads was only in the western side of Ferelden. Unless there's like different deep roads in different like countries.
What makes you so certain we can help? You know nothing about us.
Oh, on the contrary. You've made quite the name for yourself over the last year. The Coterie has been squeezing smugglers out left and right, and the only group to survive owes it all to you two. The name Hawk is on many lips these days. Not bad for a Ferelden fresh off the boat.
You must have heard of my brother as well, then.
A little, yes. But it is you they speak most of, Messer.
That figures.
Your brother is certainly welcome to join us by all means, but I'll leave that in your hands.
Oh, I'm going. Without this expedition, we won't last out the year.
He said he didn't need another guard.
We don't need another hireling. We need a partner. The truth is, Bartrand's been tearing his beard out trying to fund this on his own, but he can't do it. Invest in the expedition. 50 sovereigns and he can't refuse. Not with me there to vouch for you.
Do we have that?
Your brother doesn't seem like the sort who's willing to split profits.
My brother is many things, but he is not stupid. Far better to share the profits than be trapped in a tide with 1,000 darkspawn between you and the exit.
He makes a good point.
Trust me, he'll come around.
Why would you stick your neck out for a complete stranger?
I'd rather take a chance on someone with your reputation than head into the deep roads unprepared. And besides, we'd be your partners. I'm willing to give a little trust if you are.
It sounds interesting, but if I had any gold, I wouldn't need this job.
You need to think big. There's only a brief window after a blight when the deep roads won't be crawling with darkspawn. The treasure you find down there could set you and your family up for life.
Come on. The dwarf makes some sense. No offense. Look, you started this, and it's a good idea. Certainly better than ending up in the gallows.
We work together, you and I, and before you know it, you'll have all the capital you need. What do you say?
There might be nothing down there except darkspawn and rubble. How can you be sure we'll make a profit?
Well, Bartrand isn't grasping at strings. He's operating on some good information. Some of the deep roads are so old, even the dwarves have forgotten them. We just need to get down there. Then Bartrand will lead the way. You and I will be there to handle problems.
In other words, we'll be there to kill darkspawn, which I'm okay with that.
What makes you so certain you'll be useful to me?
I know everyone in this city worth knowing. I can help you find the jobs you need, and if you don't need me for that, there's always Bianca.
You named your crossbow.
And why not? She's a beauty. Isn't that right, sweetheart?
You know, it would be okay if you named it, but talking to it, that's a little weird.
What's to stop you from taking my investment and running?
You'll be traveling with the expedition, and I'll be at your side. If I cross you, you'll be the first one to know, and I'll be the last.
If this is a trick, you'll pay for it, dwarf.
Wonderful. I'll take that as a yes. Kirkwall's crawling with work. You set aside some coin from every job, and you'll have the money in no time.
Sure. Easy. But maybe Aveline's got some bounties out. She joined the city guard, right?
We should talk privately when you get the chance. In the Hanged Man, maybe. I'll be there when I'm not with you. Now, let's go see what trouble we can stir up. Ah, Hightown, where the rich go to piss their money away. This really is the best place in Kirkwall.
Okay, we got a new party member. Attributes. We have a level 4 rogue, so probably dexterity, right? Attack values for rogues. For all classes, it increases the likelihood of handling a critical hit. Okay. Dexterity it is. He uses a crossbow. Oh, it's actually straight up for Bianca. Pinning shot. Okay. This arrow explodes on contact, showering the area of shrapnel and flame. I like the sound of that. Okay, tactics. You have a new ability, I think, right? Did you get a new ability? Enemy. Targeted range. Damn it. No, we just upgraded one of your abilities. Okay, never mind. Here. There. Okay. And then you ranged. I don't even know what abilities you have. Let's see. Bursting arrow, master pinning shot. Activate mode. Speed. Okay. Self. Any, I suppose. Reminds me of a random dwarf in Witcher 1 who's supposed to be friends with both Geralt and Zoltan. He's a bouncer in the end of the poor and criminal area of the city. When you ask him if his job is safe, he says yes, problems take care of themselves. Birds don't shit in their own nests. Well, yeah, it's kind of what we're doing here. You talk about bouncer of the inn and porn criminal area of the city. I'm pretty sure, if my knowledge of Kirkwall, I think we're kind of in like a criminalish, like low area, and the hanged man that he talked about is a bar. So the parallels are are definitely there. Enemy. Well, I guess it wouldn't really matter what you do. Enemy nearest visible, because you're going to be shooting. Use ability, pinning shot. Enemy nearest visible. Bursting arrow. Let's make that first. Enemy nearest visible. Miasmic flask. And then just regular attack. Enemy nearest visible. Attack. Those are called the hangbear. Wow! The parallels are just, interesting. Alright, new quests. Dr. Varric and Lowtown's Hangman Pub, okay. Bring 50 sovereigns to Bar Trade to become a partner's expedition. Aveline may have information about working with the city guard. Okay. Go to Gamblin's home in Lowtown. We still need to find a way to get to Sundermount, wherever the hell that is. Do we have a map? How much money do we have? We do not have 50 sovereigns. We're not even close to 50 sovereigns. Okay. I guess it means we need to go talk to Avalon. Marcus active. Whoops. The sound of the menu is really weird.
No loitering.
New weapons, huh? Well, my current weapon does 7 damage. So neither of those are any good. Okay, that weapon's no good for him either. Okay. Armor? Mine's better. Wait. Oh. I'm looking at this backwards. This is what he's selling. Okay. I promise I'm not stupid. Jeez, I can't afford anything. Oh man, I really want the backpacks. I know I'm gonna have I know I'm gonna have inventory issues eventually. Okay. Never mind. Olaf's Armory. Hubert's Fine Goods. Okay. Alright.
You know, Hawk, long time no see, my friend.
Worthy. Not nearly long enough, I think.
His name is Worthy?
Still have that chip on your shoulder, I see. You aren't still working for Athenril, are you? Your year must be up by now.
Yes, I'm done with that.
Good for you. Always nice to see someone striking out on their own. I'll tell you what. I still have my old contacts. You need some rune crafting done, I can arrange it for you. Take care, Hawk. Don't get dead.
Don't get dead? Okay. Order runes. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Mappe. Oh, you can get off the screen now, thank you. We need to find Avalon. Where is Avalon? Get a little more free experience from reading things. The Viscount's Way. Alright.
They'll let anyone into Hightown these days.
Including people that just randomly walk around and shout random bullshit.
It practically screams nothing fun ever happens here.
Knock, knock! Gather your party. Hierarchy of the circle.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
Hey, look, I'm in.
You're looking wet, Sarah.
Thanks.
I don't think I can do that.
Damn it. I'm not a rogue anymore. How about you? You're a rogue.
Not likely. You want me to do what? I don't think so. Not likely.
You suck. Worst rogue ever.
Not going to happen.
Damn it. What about you? Can you do it?
You want me to do what? I don't think so.
Ugh. You suck, Varric.
Good luck getting in. I've been waiting all day.
The Viscount must be terribly busy. I've been waiting most of the day.
You have entered a companion's home base. Avalon's. Okay, like, ooh.
Day's treating you well, Sarah.
I can't do that.
God damn it.
Mind if I try my hand at that?
Will you actually do it? Oh, you did. Suggestive caricature?
I love doing that.
I love doing that. Not too bad you don't do it better. Oh! Well, his girlfriend told him. Oh! Damn it. Frame skipping again.
Aveline.
Hello, Hawk.
Nice to see I'm missed.
What? Oh, right. Sorry. It feels like we just talked. I've been keeping an eye on you. Information is one of the few perks of this job. Watch out for Bartrand. He's a son of a bitch.
You know I don't like it when you have people watch me.
Saved me camping on your doorstep. After what we went through to get here, let's just say I don't want to lose track of you. The places they have me patrolling, I've got time.
I'm a Ferelden in Kirkwall. I don't have much say in who I deal with.
Bust some teeth, then buy the drinks. It worked here, but guards can be strange like that.
Hey, let me try that on the dwarf, just to see his face.
If you're stuck, at least bring me along. I could sleep through the jobs I'm given here. In fact, I might have a job for you. Let me know if you want to do a favor for Kirkwall.
Will you become a party member?
I'm here if you need me. Maker knows I could use more satisfying work.
Seems like Kirkwall suits you.
It has been a challenge. Lots of opportunity, if you're the type the locals want.
Are you?
If you argue enough, you kind of convince yourself.
Okay.
It's been a year settling in. Are you all right?
Would you hear me if I said yes? How close I hold my memories is my own business.
Okay.
This must be a very different pace from serving King Kalen.
I love that life. But there's a new king for a new Ferelden. Seems cocksure. But I guess he was there when the Archdemon fell. Can't fault an active hand. It's just one more change, though. The real end for me was Ostagar. What about you, Carver? You were there. Do you feel something similar?
No.
All right, then. Bit of a tit, your brother.
Bit of a tit, your brother. I've never heard that line before.
The Blight is over. You could go back to Lothering.
That wasn't home for me. It was just where the Horde pressed us. It wasn't the first village I saw fall. But you don't get used to people losing everything.
I'd been away already. I don't know if I'd still call it home.
Sometimes the best thing about a place is that it's where you're from.
All right, Aveline. You have something worth doing.
My patrols may be empty walks in the dark, but there's something big coming up, and I could use you. An ambush, probably for a caravan, although I can't find any shipments that match up. Doesn't matter though. Highwaymen waiting for someone to rob. I'm putting a stop to it, my district or not.
I'm no guard, Aveline.
There's only so many of us. Temporary recruits are expected time to time, as long as they're competent. You still claim to be competent, right?
Yes. Okay.
You have a name, or anything else to go on?
Not important. If we show up and they attack, they're bad. Simple as that. I'll wait
Fair
for the
enough.
smugglers, though. Like I said, seems like an obvious trap for a caravan.
You've been nosing around outside your commission.
I have contacts, and they're complaining about a lack of meat. Thugs and such. Someone is hiring. And one or two were told to prepare for travelers. You want to be good at this job? You pay attention to what's missing, and when people arrange escape routes.
Okie dokie.
Seems like you'd want to share this with your fellow guards.
I will, if you sit on your hands. I'll send my alerts, and someone else will lead a patrol. I just thought you'd like official sanction to cause trouble for once.
Okay, I'm good with it.
All right, let's go break some necks for the greater good.
I knew I could count on you. They're hidden up Sundermount, remote and rough.
Hey, Sundermount, we need to go there for the Plymouth mission.
And no, you can't run off and do it without me. I trust you, but I have to be there. You're acting on behalf of the Guard.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall. The guard will throw you out if you kick that wall one more time.
Who the hell are you talking to? So, we have that thing for Flemeth, and
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
I don't think I can do that.
and it's been a year, and we're just now getting around to delivering her
How longer do I have to wait?
item. Oh, world map. Okay. Where are we right now? Access by Low Town. Low Town. Hangman. Access by Low Town. High Town. The Chantry. Access by High Town. Viscount's Keep, which is where we are now. Okay. Oh. Sundermount ambush site. Sundermount. Oh, nighttime. Oh. Interesting. Okay. I think we need to go there to get the item for the Dalish, right? Or give the item to the Dalish? Hello? What? Huh? What? Huh? Ew, spiders.
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
Ew. Giant spiders, gross. Yoink!
Old Shemlin, your kind are not welcome among the Dalish.
Why do you sound Scottish?
What's a Shemlin?
An elven slur for human.
It means you're not one of the people, and you should leave now.
Who are you people?
We are the last of the Elven.
Keep that in mind, Doc. Elves you see elsewhere, figments of your imagination.
They have given up their identity to live among Shemlin. They're elven no more.
The sooner I finish my business, the sooner I'll leave.
You have no business here.
Wait, this is the one the Keeper spoke of.
A Shemlin? I thought he'd be an elf.
Enter the camp. Keeper Marithari has been waiting for you.
Cause trouble, and you'll meet our blades, stranger.
Yeah, I'm a mage. I don't really care. I'm not scared of you.
Marithari, I was told to bring you this amulet.
Andarana Tishan, travelers. Indeed, I am Keeper Marathari. Let me look at you. It has been a long, hard journey to this place. And it's far from over. Tell me how this burden fell to you, child.
Your guards said you spoke of me. How did you know I was coming?
I listened. To the wind, to the birds, as the hunters do, to my dreams. I watched the stars.
Cryptic.
There is great wisdom to be found all around us, if you know how to listen for it. But I was not certain. Nothing is certain.
Are you the leader of these Dalish? Why did the witch tell me to bring this amulet to you?
I am the keeper of this clan. It is my task to guide my people and to ensure the old ways are not forgotten. As for Asha Bellinar, I am tied to her, just as you are, by a debt that must be repaid.
I see.
Exactly what have I been carrying around? Is it magic?
It is a promise, child, made by one whose word still has weight. And therefore, it has terrible power. There are few things in this world stronger than a promise kept. Remember that.
Okay, vague enough. Let's take the amulet.
I brought the amulet here as I was asked. Aren't you supposed to tell me what to do with it?
I understand. It's never an easy thing to speak of debts. I will ask no more questions of you. The amulet must be taken to an altar at the top of the mountain and given a Dalish rite for the departed. Then, return the amulet to me. Do this and your debt will be repaid.
Are you going to teach me this rite for the departed?
I will send my first with you. She will see to it the ritual is done. And when it is complete, I must ask that you take her with you when you go.
I'm sorry, what? Are you giving us a new party member already?
Who is your first? First of what?
1st of June.
People would call her my apprentice, or heir. Meryl would have taken my place as keeper. But she has chosen a new path. Please, guide her safely from here.
Weird.
That seems a little odd.
It is her wish, and I must grant it. You'll find Meryl waiting for you on the trail just up the mountain. Dareth Shiral.
Okay. I need to find some chick elf named Meryl. Alright. Is her last name Streep? Oh, God. No wonder I can't keep viewers.
Shemlin. Wonderful. Make your business here quick.
Yeah, shut the hell up.
It's not often we allow humans into our camp. Take care not to appeal. Privilege.
Ooh. Ooh, 13 damage. Too bad I'm broke. Sell all junk. I had 2 pieces of junk, apparently. I guess I can sell these. I mean, I'm not using them. Oh, 5 mana and stamina. Okay.
Thing is second to none.
Sell that other... Well, actually, hold on. That'd be useful for these other folk. Good game. All right, I can do this. Boop.
What are you doing? Work with the grain of the wood, not against it.
Hello?
Oh.
That was weird.
I didn't hear. You must be the one the Keeper told me about. Anethera.
I'm so sorry. I didn't ask your name. Unless... It's not rude to ask a human their name, is it? I'm Meryl. Which you probably knew already. I'm rambling, sorry.
Kinda cute.
We didn't get a proper introduction.
I am... or was, I suppose. The first to keep
You do
around
without the
town.
face tattoos, though.
I've studied
Such
the
a
old
huge
ways
turnoff.
as long as I can remember. I know things.
I know that's a thing for elves,
More
but
of the
still.
Dalish that can help us get to the summit of Sundermort.
Why are you leaving the Dalish for Kirkwall?
I have to. Let's leave it at that for now, all right?
I get the feeling you're in trouble.
It's not like that. Not exactly, anyway.
Not exactly.
I have disagreements, but it will sort itself out in time.
Did you hear that strange noise?
Oh, I didn't hear anything.
You're full of shit.
You seem awfully nervous.
I've never met a human before. Dalish mothers frighten their children with stories about you, you know. Not you, personally, of course. I'm sure they don't have any tales about you. Or not scary ones, at least. Not that you're not notable enough to have a story. I'll just shut up now.
She's so cute.
You'll have to work harder than that to offend me. My name's Hawk.
Thank you. I'm afraid I'm not very experienced with your kind.
I noticed.
The Keeper said you came from Ferelden.
You remind me of Liara.
I spent most of my life there. We only came north a few years ago. Have you been in the Free Marches long? Do you like it here?
The Blight forced me here. Wasn't my choice.
I understand. We wouldn't have come here by choice either. We should go. Your task is for Asher Bellinar. It's not wise to make her wait.
What do we have to do with the amulet?
It's a funeral of sorts. I'll perform it when we get to the mountaintop. Getting there is the tricky part.
She's a mage, isn't
Our
she?
hunters haven't been able to reach the summit. Dark things are about.
I take it you've been expecting me to bring this amulet for some time.
The Keeper brought us here to wait for you. I don't know much more than that. I do know that you have Asher Bellinar's amulet. And we must bring it to the altar on the mountaintop. Nothing more.
Do you know the witch who sent me here?
No, not personally. My people tell stories of her, though. You're very lucky. Most people who meet Asher Bellinar wind up in little pieces, hanging from the trees.
Well, I've actually met her twice. Well, I've met her twice. Hawk hasn't met her twice. I've met her twice. I fought her once and supposedly killed her for the sake of Morrigan. Let's go.
Let's get this over with.
I hope we're going the right way. I get turned around a lot up here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to
Fuck! That scared the hell out of me. Wasn't expecting that.
The Keeper didn't mention you were a mage.
All keepers know a bit of old magic. The stories tell us that all Elven once had the gift. But like so many things, it was lost. It's a keeper's job to remember, to restore what we can.
Can't demons possess Dalish mages?
It can happen. And when it does, the clan must hunt and kill their own keeper.
That's dark.
Does the Chantry know about the Dalish mages?
Oh, they know. Keeper Marathari told me that was one of the reasons we never camped too long in one place. They usually won't pursue us if we stay away from the cities and towns and keep moving. But my clan is now in more danger, having lost our Hala.
If you go to Kirkwall, you'll be an apostate in a city full of Templars.
Just like me.
I know. But if I don't go to Kirkwall, I'll be alone. A solitary elf is easy prey for anyone. In the city, I can get lost in the crowd.
Please, keep turning skeletons into toads for us.
But I never... Right. Not literally. Happy to help. I've done a little fighting before, but it was always alone. I'll try not to hit anyone. On our side, I mean. I'm babbling again. Let's go.
Back on it again. Let's go. I like her. She's so cute.
Now we see blood!
Yoink.
So the Keeper finally found someone to take you from here.
Yes.
Then finish your task quickly, human. We cannot be rid of this one too soon.
Rude ass.
I'm sensing a story here.
Yeah, no
I
shit.
have made my choice. And I will save our clan whatever you think.
So, nice mountain you got here.
What's going on here, Meryl?
Nothing. Just ignorance. We should go.
Okay. Goodies? Rock slide?
A landslide blocked the path. There's a cave that should take us to the other side.
Oh, okay. What, the pile of bones? Is that what's on the other side? Oh, I see. Okay. I see how the map works.
I'm sorry. You're not really seeing the Dalish at their best. We're good people that look out for each other. Just not today, apparently.
Is there anything I can do to help?
It's kind of you to ask. I'm fine. Even if my people don't appreciate my efforts, I must see this through. Let's go. Ashabelanar isn't known for her patience.
That's the truth. Alrighty.
Now we fight!
Uh-oh. She gets some distance here. Okay, that hurt a bit. Luckily, HP recharges really quick outside of battle. That's really convenient. Gloves with a spiral eye. Restriction mage, okay. But I can't wear it yet, because I need more willpower. Okay. Anything over here in this little corner? No. The Anderfells. Okay. Silverite. As opposed to silver wrong. Fuck. Yeah, I got blood on my coat. Mountain Graveyard. No, not yet. Oh, wait. That may be the alternate path I need to take to get to that other side, right?
Here we go!
Oh, hello. Oh, wow. Demons. Level up! Woohoo! Okay. So I needed willpower, right? I need 14 willpower. Okay. Increases the mana pool. Oh, okay. All class increases magic resistance, which absorbs a proportion of damage from magical attacks and affects the duration of hostile magic effects. Okay. Cone of Cold. Firestorm. Mm-hmm. "30 seconds more mana." Let's start with Cone of Cold first.
I suppose I could give that a shot.
Well, we're going to be using him more often then. We'll be having Varric in our party a lot because we want the ability to unlock stuff. Okay, we came from... I guess this is the way to go. Okay. Yep. Barrier. Okay. Pile of bones.
I can open the way forward. One moment.
Oh, she's a blood mage. Oh.
Right. That was not normal.
No shit.
That was blood magic.
Yes, it was blood magic, but I know what I'm doing. The spirit helped us, didn't it?
It did. It's true.
The barrier is gone, certainly.
Should you encourage her?
Be careful up ahead. Restless things prowl the heights. In the days of Arlathon, the elders came here to sleep. Uthanara, the endless dream they called it. But they don't sleep peacefully anymore.
Could go up to the altar, but I want to explore. I want to explore, man. I want to look around. I know where I should go, but I want to explore. Ow! My foot!
Over already? What a pity with us is suicide.
Alright, that happened quick. Strength. Confirm. Tremor. Push a warrior prepared to be pushed back. Nearby enemies are knocked back as the warrior slams a weapon to the ground. Okay. Sword and shield user. Enemies receive no bonus for attacking from behind. Okay. Now we got something new for you, so let's check your tactics. Enemy target at close range. Tremor.
Varric, do you do anything?
Am I the next stop in your career evaluations? Joy of joys.
You watch and you talk. Is that it?
You are dismissing hallmarks of both the utterly ineffectual and the incredibly dangerous.
I don't know what you mean.
It means coins flow when I talk and when I shut up. Like if you got paid to guard or unguard.
That makes no sense.
Good.
Not going to happen.
That's not really my thing. That's not really my thing.
Actually, yeah, it is your thing, but you just don't want to do it because you suck. And I just said he's going to be my party because of his ability to do lockpicking. Okay, let's just move on. Ow! Oh shit. Was not paying attention to my health.
I think it's safe now. Place the amulet on the altar, and I'll begin the rite.
Whoops! Was not paying attention to my health. Okay. Let's not do that again. Ring of the Magister. Plus 6 mana, 7 and plus 4% fire damage. Yes, please. Make my awesome magic skills even more awesome. Thank you very much.
Aharin amalana salen. Emma ira au bella serviranan. Isalahamin vinanhim dofilas. In usenera narivas.
What's up, Plymouth?
And here we are.
Andarana Tishan Ashabalanar.
One of the people. I see. So young and bright. Do you know who I am, beyond that title?
I know only a little.
Then stand. The people bend their knee too quickly. So refreshing to see someone who keeps their end of a bargain. I half expected my amulet to end up in a merchant's pocket.
I carried you here?
You were inside that amulet the entire time?
Just a piece. A small piece. But it was all I needed. A bit of security, should the inevitable occur. And if I know my Morrigan, it already has.
Who is Morrigan? I don't know who this person is. Wink, wink.
Is that someone I should know?
She's a girl who thinks she knows what is what better than I or anyone. And why not? I raised her to be as she is. I cannot expect her to be less.
I'm not sure whether she's your daughter or your enemy.
Neither is she.
Okay.
Why did you need me to bring you here?
Because I had an appointment to keep. And because I did not want to be followed, you smuggled me here quite nicely.
Thanks.
I don't understand. Are you some kind of vision?
Must I be in only one place? Bodies are such limiting things. I am but a fragment cast adrift from the whole, a bit of flotsam to cling to in the storm.
A fragment?
You do not need to understand, child. Know only that you may have saved my life, just as I once saved yours. An even trade, I think.
So what now?
You have plans, I take it?
Destiny awaits us both, dear boy. We have much to do. Before I go, a word of advice. We stand upon the precipice of change. The world fears the inevitable plummet into the abyss. Watch for that moment, and when it comes, do not hesitate to leap. It is only when you fall that you learn whether you can fly.
Yeah.
Stop speaking in riddles.
You're welcome. As for you, child, step carefully. No path is darker than when your eyes are shut.
Maceranus Ashabelanar.
Now the time has come for me to leave. You have my thanks and my sympathy.
Peace out, lady. We received 8 gold for that. Holy shit. Cool. Okay, that's for that. Rare collaboration between human and elven vendors. The result of the taste has been confirmed from the intense question required return. Although elves were just openly. Okay, so we gotta give that to somebody in Lowtown, I guess. A map with generous interpretation of the reach of Olay. Many similar documents were thrown from windows each time Kirkwall was liberated, much to the frustration of those in the gallows tasked with record keeping. The Talwains are known around the market, and Hightown returned their seal for reward. Okay. Simple enough. Return the amulet to Keeper Maratharia, the Danish camp. Okay. Mark is active. Let's go. Back down the hill, back down the mountain. Gonna go take this thingy back to the lady.
Macerana's child.
Oh, good.
Your debt is paid.
Fast travel. Whoosh.
It isn't too late to change your mind, Darlene.
Dareth Shiral, Keeper.
I'm ready. Let's depart. Elganon. Is this really where the elves live?
Not the prettiest part of Kirkwall, but it doesn't have a view of the giant chains. Take what you can get.
I didn't think it would be so... I've never seen so many people in one place before. It seems so lonely.
What? You never seen so many people in one place, but it seems lonely? How?
You already know me. You'll make other friends soon enough.
Guy. Thank you. Thank you for everything. For all your help. Will you come visit me? Not now, of course. But maybe later. I could use a friend.
I think I can manage that.
Thank you. Oh, I'm thanking you too much, aren't I? I mean it, though.
My God, she's so cute! Oh, she can actually be a party member. Okay, cool. 2 mages would be nice. Let's see. I need him to do, lockpicking. I couldn't think of the word. And she's going to be our tank. So, yeah. Can't take myself out of the party.
Good to see you again. Your wife is over her sickness now.
The worst is over. I pray she'll get better
All
soon.
right.
Missed too much work already.
Let's check her tactics. Oh, she can level too. Let's do that first. He can level. Attributes, you're going to be using dexterity. You already have pinning shot. Can't get either of these upgrades. Wow, he already has access to hail of arrows? Shit. Oh, 2 ability points. Oh, she has 2 ability points. We can't upgrade her attributes. Okay. Well, I'm doing fire and ice. Let's have her do primal. Yeah, let's have her do the other one, just so we can kind of, complete each other until I get more abilities unlocked. Or I could have her do healing. That might not be a bad idea. English pariah. That's not anything. Entropy. Did she not heal? Arcane. Huh, I guess not. Okay. Then yeah, she'll just be the opposite of me then. She already has Stone Fist, so... Chain Lightning. And Tempest. Yeah. Alright, tactics. Custom ranged self. You don't have any modes to activate, so enemy nearest visible. Stone Fist. Enemy nearest visible. spirit boat. Chain lightning. Wonder how Tempest works in this one. Let's have her start at the top. Spirit bolt, stonefist, chain lightning. I think that was all she had, right? She has 4 abilities. 5. X of Torment. And then just attack. That hasn't changed. You don't have any new skills. No, you don't. Okay, so we'll just have you clear. Let that one stay clear. All right. Meryl's home, huh? Okay. All right. All right. This is just like the tree at the Elven aliens back in Denerim, huh?
Good to see you again.
Boots. Heavy elven boots. Requires 11 strength. Plus 4 fire damage. And more armor. Shit, yeah, let's do it. She can't use any of these. Oh, that's restriction strictly for me, huh? It's a little dumb. A little dumb. But I can wear this, Gloves of the Spiral Eye. 26 armor, plus 7 mana. Yeah, this is really good. But also restricted to... Yeah, okay. Weapons. Eight physical damage, 15 per second. Okay. Sure, that's better. $126 armor. Holy crap. $49 armor. Wow, my armor is pathetic compared to the rogue.
You've heard of any work?
Not yet.
Okay, is there a shop?
Says he doesn't want any more knife.
Sorry.
Bloody shams. We work as well as anyone else. Good to see you again, my dear.
27 reserved. Oh, that's probably for, like, activated skills, I suppose.
Thank you.
Alright, save. Let's make an actual name save here. And we are going to continue this journey in the next one. Hope that didn't mean to do that. I am hungry, so I've got to wrap this one up. But this is good. I'm actually enjoying this. I've heard Dragon Age 2 isn't as good as the first game by many people. I've heard many people say that. But I can certainly say I enjoy the battle system much more in this one so far. It's just more fun in general. I don't know if the game is good yet or not as far as story, because obviously I haven't gotten very far. But I'm looking forward to more. I really am. But that is going to do it for this one. Thank you all so very much for coming out. I hope you all enjoyed that. If you did and you're watching over on YouTube, you can hit those little like buttons. And you can hit that subscribe button. And you can comment as well. I'd appreciate that. If you'd like to catch us on live, we're on live on Twitch at twitch.tv/Commander Krim. If you're watching live on Twitch right now, and you'd like to catch any part of the video that you might have missed, check it out on YouTube, youtube.com/@Commander Krim. As always, a special appreciation goes out to the men and women of the United States military, both at home and overseas, as well as police officers and firefighters across the country. Thank you for your service and sacrifice. You're all true heroes. I'll see you on the next one. Until then, have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.